30 minutes later. Oh my god. Figured I'd give it just a minute, let people come around or anything like. Oh, probably should pull up the freaking chat. I never do that, I always forget. Thought I had it tagged down here, but I missed it. Oh, the mic is still on too. It would help if I had the mic on. I mean, I thought I had the mic on, but I guess I didn't have the mic on. And the camera sure as hell not wanting to work. Oh. Yeah, I've been having fun today, y'all. Give me just a minute. Computer issues, computer issues. Yeah, it helps every once in a while. Oh my goodness. All right.
When it updated it.
It messed
threw something up. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to come out here and play with it a little bit. Oh, there it is. There it is. Play with it tomorrow to find out what the hell's going on with it. All right, let's do that and let's zoom it. Pan it down a little bit. Because all we see is your eyeballs. There we go. And a little bit more. Oops, not that way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, like, what the hell is behind you?
What is it?
It's the chair.
There's the chair.
It's the chair. Oh, we'll go ahead and apply that. Then we're going to put the filter on. And turn on our images. There we go. Here I come to save the day. One of us is on us. Don't know which one yet. Probably Debbie. I'm still farting around this damn tech shit. Alright. I'm like, oh, this hair is like poking out over here. Let me fix this side so it's poking out too. One side's gonna poke out, the other side's gonna poke out. Alright. Okay. I think we got it. I think. Yeah, we got it. Hi, everybody. It's Shauna. I'm founder of GEEKSParanormal. This is my case manager, Debbie. Dustin is on his way.
Somewhere.
Back from Arizona. Where the hell is Dustin?
He said he'd be here.
Yeah, he said he was coming. He hasn't changed his mind, has he?
Better not.
Well, we have...
After me making another trip back to the house.
Sorry, that was pretty loud because that was right next to my mouth. We're going to have someone on that's going to try to help us communicate with my little ghosty boy here, if he's in here tonight. First off, though, drinks. I want a drink.
I need a drink.
We're going to have shots first. We going to have shots first. We got have shots first. And then we're going to have... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the margarita shit? That's right there. Or do we want to have amaretto sours? Amaretto sour.
Yeah.
Oops. We're going to have a buttery nipple to start off with. By God, because it's a damn good drink. It's a damn good drink. Grumpy Poo, how you doing? Oh, I say buttery nipple, but I got tequila rose out. We're gonna have a flaming vagina.
We're gonna have something.
We're having something. We're just gonna have something I throw together.
I probably shouldn't have done that because now I can't see.
Oh, what'd you do? Oh.
Put my glasses on.
Oh. Oh.
I'm so sick of wearing glasses.
Right. Have you wanted to get contacts?
Oh, girl.
Or LASIK surgery?
That is a thought.
LASIK surgery?
Yeah. That is a thought. Because I can't do the contacts. So.
Oh, neither can Justin. He said they just bother him too much. I said, well, get laser surgery. And he's had surgery before when he was little. And it caused a blood clot in his eye that he had for years. He's still got a little bit left of it.
Oh, wow.
And he's like, I don't know if I want to have laser surgery. I'm like, yeah, but they pulses right back there.
Mine aren't. Hi, Dustin!
Dustin's here! It's about ready to get a shot.
Oh, whatever.
What do you say?
We're happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you.
Nice of being found.
Oh.
Bringing food and shakes and.
Hey,
Do you want a shot?
Ain't nothing wrong with
No? Okay.
I have to go to the straws.
You what?
Like my straw.
Oh,
Oh, no.
well, that doesn't help you.
No, not really.
Okay. Oh, yours kind of looks like a butterfly. I wish y'all could see it.
Oh, it looks like, I swear to God, I thought she said smells like a butterfly. And I'm like,
I have no idea what a butterfly smells like. No clue what a butterfly smells like. We're good, Grumpy Poo. How you doing?
well, your stuff is in the back of the car. So I figure we can swap it later.
All right, ready? To the stress of work.
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 Uh-huh.
That's so good.
Mm.
We can have a frozen emmer in a second. That'd be neat. I've never done one.
Neither, come to think of it.
I don't know how to do that either. I think I'll just stick it natural for now. The first one, and the second one will go with a blender option.
Yeah.
The blender option. Did you bring your cup?
I sure
Oh,
did. I take it home, I wash it out, and it goes back in the bag.
that's pretty much me.
Even I brought it Dustin's.
You brought that?
I brought Dustin's. That's why I asked him, are you going to be there tonight? I forgot about the hot pot stuff.
Come up here, considering he just got back from that darn trip not too long ago. I mean, I know it was last weekend, but dang,
Yeah.
that's a long ass drive. I feel like, no, I ain't going to shit anywhere.
And I asked him the other night. I'm a bit of a drunk, LOL. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that every now and then.
No, we only do it once a week.
Right, only once a week.
Only once a week.
And there are times I'm thinking we should do it more.
More often. Like, I swear to God, I have to go back to this damn job.
I'm not going back. Not to that office. And
Because if he can pay $1,400
My
a
son.
week for a damn freaking check, he can pay me $1,400 a damn week to stay at home.
my child said that we would be finding out before too long when they were going to make us go back. And he said, it's all fine and good. He said, but if I go and somebody comes up in that motherfucker with COVID, my ass is leaving and I'm going home and clocking in. And I'm telling them they can kiss my ass.
You know what they said? They said in order for those to not wear a mask, you have to show your vaccine card. I said, fuck that bullshit. You're not going to discriminate against me walking in that fucking door, and I will come in with no mask.
No.
I'm sorry. Don't discriminate against me with this shit. Not especially when the courts have denied OSHA and OSHA's back down.
No. I don't want to go back to that fucking office.
But that was just me. I said, that goes against my constitutional rights. And I can't get this open. Working on it.
Oh, the neighbor's got bright ass light over there. Yeah, can of water in the bush. And
Sure you can. Just walk around the corner.
Walk around the corner. There's darkness over there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I sing that with my coffee every morning.
Yeah, you should go up.
I brought
Hello,
a shot
darkness,
glass
my old
for
friend.
Mexico.
My boss is treating me out to dinner tonight and pay. Oh, wow, that's
Cool.
cool.
Our boss would never do that.
No.
Do what then?
I said, oh, it's iridescent.
Oh, you. I'm the only one that didn't get an iridescent one.
Did I not?
No.
Yours would have been. I wonder why yours wasn't. They all came from the
Because
same
I'm
thing.
special.
What's all this
I'm dull.
over here?
They all came
And they're
from the
colorful.
same. They all come from the same thing.
I don't know. I don't know, but I think I got the wrong straw to go in here because, oh my goodness, it's not even going into the darn thingy. Oh, I think, is that supposed to be like that
Yep.
or is it the other way?
Yep,
Oh.
it's supposed to be like that.
Maybe I just need to put it
Oh
in
my
sometime.
I
lord.
think you got the wrong straw. What is that? Chicken strip?
Chicken strips. I'm like, why was that dark?
Why is it dark?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh,
They burn
look.
it? Oh, they burn it.
Well, they don't look burnt.
That looks flat as a pancake.
But it
though.
sure does look a little on the dark side.
They,
$43 steaks. Damn.
well, I
Dang.
spent that much on steak. It was really good.
For
For
$43, I'm thinking it
$43, you should be able to cut that mess with a fork.
I probably could have. Actually.
Oh,
There's my blister
nice.
finger that's
Oh,
What'd you do to your finger?
burn it. And
burnt the shit out of
did
it.
you not see that picture?
No, I missed it. Did
And
you
then
send
it-
it to us in the thing?
Yeah. And then it started growing, and it looked like I was trying to grow a separate person off my finger because it was just like so full of fluid. I'm like, oh.
Oh my god. When did you burn it? Because I burned my finger too, like right there.
Arizona.
When I was in Arizona.
Was it on Thursday? Because you probably burned it because I burned mine.
I don't
No, just
remember
kidding.
what it was.
I don't remember what day it was either. I'd have to look.
It's a Tuesday or a Wednesday.
Oh. God, it was that early in the week? Oh.
Yeah, we were making chimas.
Timmons?
Chimas. Tortillas.
Did I miss everything in the chat? I thought I looked at everything.
Pretty much.
They're tortillas that are about this big.
Oh, I did see that, but I guess I didn't read it.
They're called chimas.
I don't know what the hell. Oh, that's because I was busy. On Sunday and Wednesday, I had interviews, so I was like,
So it had to have been Wednesday.
hmm?
So it had to have been Wednesday.
Yeah. Probably was. I burnt my finger. Hey,
What's with
over
all the stuff over here?
chips.
I don't know.
Then they told me my
Oh,
new
that's all your stuff. Oh,
beef
I was going
is
to melt it down.
Tuesday.
Mm.
I don't understand
New
the
job,
way
okay?
you
I was
season.
like,
I mean, the season.
New
The way you
beef.
season- the way you sent them, because I swear to
Your
God,
new
I put
job
more scent in
finishes
there
on-
than
Damn, that's
anything, and
quick.
It was still not. I mean, what?
His new job finishes on Tuesday.
Well, he was working it for what, 2 months, 3 months?
Maybe. Oh, and Grumpy said hi to you, but you had turned around to go get your straws.
Hello.
Hi, Kelly.
Have you
I
tried
swear I
burning it?
poured like most of the. Did I burn it?
Have you tried cooking it?
Cooking it. Yeah, I burned one of them.
Seasoning
inside.
it?
Actually, there's one over there that seasoned.
Did you try cooking and seasoning it?
Did you season it? Well, you know, I sort of did.
So that's weird. Why does it taste like Parmesan chicken?
What are they
So
doing
is
to
it
your
just
food?
not going to smell unless you burn it?
Sometimes.
Well, how
Depends.
do you get it to smell and not burn it?
I don't know. I just did it.
I'm just like,
Oh, yeah, I just did it. I don't know.
It does. It tastes like Parmesan chicken. Oh, just set it up now.
hi,
Not
Kelly.
complaining or anything, but
Your job B finishes on Tuesday.
his new job.
Rub the candle or put it on something warm.
Uh,
Oh. Well, can y'all smell it?
oh yeah. It just started.
Yeah, but you should be able to smell the damn thing. A mile away, I poured like half the bottle in it. Well, half of both bottles. How many bottles did I use on that one?
Oh god.
I don't know.
3? No.
It'll spontaneously combust.
Probably.
It'll go down to halfway and then it'll just be
Little
like,
Sonic guy was like, "Is there anything else I can get you?" And I'm like, "Not gonna be
Well.
perverted. Not gonna be perverted."
Well,
well, that's
you're
your ass.
asking.
did you get it over here at this one? Yeah.
The guy
They
with
got a
tattoos.
cute little dude working
Oh,
the
yeah.
window. Yeah.
Guy with the tattoos.
Yeah.
I've seen him.
Yeah.
He's been there a little bit.
He's a cutie.
He sure doesn't have a very straight voice.
No. And he's a sweetheart. Every time you go through, it's like,
Yeah,
hey.
he's trained some new girl tonight. So.
Oh.
He was confusing her. She was confusing him.
I was trying to get Warren to get a job.
Well,
up
I guess it's a good thing I only asked for a bag of ice then, right?
there. Oh Lord. Don't know why that extra B keeps coming up. Oh, I'm wondering that. So tonight is your last night at it. So that means you're gonna have to go to bed here pretty soon. Well, at least next Friday you'll be
it
on.
finishes Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. I thought it said tonight. See, I'm not even reading words
I
right.
mean, unless his time frame is so far ahead of us that he's like days ahead. I mean,
Look at this.
I guess
Look at my hair. I look like I got like Farrah Fawcett or something with my hair just standing.
Waiting for the porn music to come on.
Right? It's like, no, we're not that way. Oh my God. Speaking of porn music, I got a funny for y'all. So Patreon has this new consent form that you have to sign, right? Because on Patreon they have what? The OnlyFans. Well, I misread it and thought it said for mature audience, but it said for adult content. So I'm sitting there telling my previous interviewees, I was like, I need you to sign this form. I need you to sign this form. And then I look at it again and I tell Justin, reread this for me, make sure I'm reading it right, because I don't think I have to send this form. And he read it, he goes, you're not doing porn or anything out there. I said, oh God, no. He goes, no, you don't have to send that to anybody. And I went, oh, okay, then I was right. I
I
just
opened it
misread it.
before she sent it to me.
I did. It was before I sent it. But Adrian, I told Adrian, I said, nope, you don't have to sign it. Sorry. And he kind of knew immediately. He goes, yeah, we're not doing adult themed stuff here.
no.
Oh my God! I'm beat red, and they can't even see me. I'm beat red now, but they can't even see me. Oh, was there a hair?
It's not front wrong and on the wrong.
Ew, no, that's looking cute, dude.
It looks like it's not a hair. It doesn't look like it's a hair. Because it
Is it plastic?
looks like it's probably plastic.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
you got like bins. It's like a
Yeah, the
zigzag.
way that's why I said
Yeah.
you're looking cute from here. Oh
I
my
was like,
God!
oh no! But it was in the tater tot.
Hi, Jerry.
What's up, Jerry? Well, that's exactly it, right? I turned beet red and I was laughing. Justin was just like, I'm like, I thought it said mature content. I don't know why I read adult
It was
content.
even worse in the box. Like, look at him in the box.
Wow. They're a little on the dark side.
But yeah, so that was my funny for the week.
Come to the dark side. We get chicken.
I'm so glad I did not send the consent forms because I was sitting back going,
I don't think I'm doing that.
did you video something I didn't know about?
See what Grumpy wrote? Fattened me up and got me drunk.
Oh, you know, I don't even have the thing behind us. Hang on. Nobody can read it. We're sitting here reading it and nobody can read it. Why not?
So Jaden and I said, come to the dark side. We have chicken.
Right?
Yeah, chicken. Oh, that's it. All right.
At least good, I guess.
What? That wasn't quite it.
And then they couldn't find my shake.
Oh,
They're trying to give me
Lord.
somebody else's shake, and I'm like, supposed to be a medium.
I want mine. Nobody else's.
Hi, Michael. How you
Hey,
doing? You missed the funny. Unless you came on and was listening and just now said something. Yeah, my goofy ass, what my goofy ass did this week. Trying to get my interviewees to sign a consent form. They must have shown you their ID, whether it was a passport, a driver's license. Or going, why do they need to send me an ID? I don't understand. I mean, if it's mature content, okay, I can understand that. They have to be over 18 to cuss and all that, I guess. No, Shauna, it says adult content, not mature content. Duh. I'm fixing my hair if y'all are wondering what the hell I'm doing. I keep seeing this side just go poof, and this side is just, it's like, oh my God, drive me nuts. No.
That's all right. Mine's
Oh.
full of static.
So we're going to have Robert on here in a few, if he wants to come on and see if, little Toby wants to speakages to us.
So she
And
gets her finger out of her eye.
out of my eye, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm freaking OCD when it comes to my freaking hair. I am. And I can't be in my eyeballs. They just, no. But hey, I got close to $100 worth of food and drink. Hey,
There you go.
yeah, you do what you got to do. Already waiting in the background.
Yeah,
Oh,
$44
well, shit,
cake.
fire and save matches. I didn't
Mhm.
even hear you ding in, dude. Oh, probably because we're not on that page. Lord,
She's
have
had all
mercy.
kinds of technical
I did. I
difficulties.
came out here, and the minute I came out here, my computer was all black. And I was like, what? And then it was like, we're going to update everything. And then the freaking camera didn't want to work. And it's like, what the fudge, man? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. Hi. Oh, wait. I got to pull up the that's why nobody saw him last time and just heard him. So I didn't put it up there.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that scared
Okay.
me.
I mean,
Look at the
Whoa.
chicken. Look at the
Let
chicken
me
from his
fix
angle.
that real quick. Maybe. I don't know.
Why is it
Oh,
green?
wrong one.
yeah, man.
Why is what?
Well, the chicken from this angle looks green.
It does.
Because it's the light bouncing off the green.
Oh.
It's the
I was
way
like,
the light's
oh,
bouncing, but
God.
it looks
Why?
green.
Why
I
does
was
it
about
look
to be like,
green? Okay, now I gotta adjust it. Y'all bear with me. This always gets me every time.
It is.
Green chicken sounds like something Gonzo would go after.
What about the what? I
I said
misheard.
green chicken. That sounds like something Gonzo would go after.
Oh, I totally misunderstood what you said. I heard something about a gardener. And I was like, what? What are you doing to a gardener? What? All right, now we gotta have some kind of background going on. Let's have this background. Maybe. Yeah. Ooh. What do you think of that one? Or this one? Oh no. What about this one? What is it doing? Oh, no. This one? Ooh, that one's kind of cool. I like that one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Do you like that one or the other one? I like the other one. The other one's kind of spooky-ish.
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
I
we'll
like
go
that
with
one better.
How are you doing, Robert?
Pretty good. How about yourselves?
I'm doing good. Now that I ain't sparking. Maybe.
And you've stopped eating the pizza. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It was thin crust, too. Thin crust. And I'm still
Thin
like...
crust. Mm.
But it was the best tasting pizza, I swear. It was good. I hadn't had pizza from Hideaway in a while. And oh my goodness, that's some good pizza. That's some good pizza.
Yep.
So, how are your birds?
Oh, they've been out there being fed, so they should be a bit quieter now. They've been active. They've been squawking away.
You're right outside his door. He's got birds.
Turn him down just a little bit. Maybe I'm not gonna turn him down just a little bit. What? What? Oh, it's verbena. Verbena.
What?
Voice meter. It's voice meter. I was thinking
I am
of
having some
your-
issues with his hair.
I don't know. I haven't even drank enough yet.
I was about to be like, how much did you drink?
I haven't even drank enough yet.
Unless you drank before I got here. She's only had a shot.
I haven't drank
Yep,
either.
a shot and a drink.
Alright. I need another
She's
shot.
had a shot,
That's all I've had.
and hell, I've drank more out of my cup than she has.
I got new shoes.
Oh. All right, Robert, say something for me. Oh, goodness, that's too low. Try again.
Okay, saying something else.
Okay, let's go here and we'll turn this one.
I get that.
All right, I think that's good.
Need it all cut up.
All right, so can y'all hear him?
I can hear him.
Y'all can hear him? All right, how about you guys out in the audience? Can y'all hear him? I'm wondering if I put...
Yellow.
Well, I'm wondering if I put it put the desktop audio on, I mean, they'll be able to hear you just fine, but I'm wondering if it's going to echo in.
Okay. We're
Sweet,
lost
glad you
somewhere.
met someone.
Yeah,
Gotta go check on my
somewhere
daughter.
up
Oh,
in there.
okay. Grumpy Poo's talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry guys, we can't show you right now. Well, I guess I could. I could put it in front of the Windows capture. Whoops. Or off the screen.
Okay, Michael.
What are you doing?
Where's Michael going?
Sit down.
Oh, Michael's
on
going
his
to check on his
daughter.
daughter. Okay, that was Michael. Only downside is that she lives 400 miles away from me. Her company was contracted in to do the. Oh, that sucks, Grumpy Poo. I'm sorry. Whoa, not our picture. What the heck, yo? Wrong one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nice.
What?
It's almost too short.
She's trying to double whammy us there.
I was trying to double dump. Double dump.
WWW.
Double dump. Okay. Nobody's gonna be able to see that. Are they gonna see that?
Maybe. I don't know if they can or not.
Here, let me see
Just
if I
put it
can.
over
You have
here.
to ask them.
Just a little guess.
Rah!
No way.
Nope.
If they
Bring
can
it
see
this
that,
way.
yeah, they can just cover us. How about
Oh,
that?
squished.
How about- it just covered me and showed Debbie. It'll just
But
cover
then
me.
that's covering you, but I don't know.
Well, I guess we're just maybe not gonna have it unless. Oh wait, you know what? I can do this. Where's the opacity? Give me the opacity. Where is
Yeah,
it?
that's
So there ain't bananas.
Turning it down.
I gotta go with the eye doctor because my eyes are.
Or not.
Uh-oh.
I did,
Um,
and it's not even been a year yet.
Well, you know what? I'll just move
wow.
us. We'll just
Well, we have
lower
friends
this
like
down a
that.
little
I
bit.
don't know if it's just because
And
I know I have a new
put it,
prescription
well,
and I
if I
just
can
haven't
get
had
a hold of it,
time or money to go get them.
we'll do it like this.
But this one really gives me a lot. Of
And
shit.
well, that's not
And I
right.
think this is the one that the prescription went up.
That was
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering if it's not just the migraine that I heard yesterday.
Wrong us.
Could be.
That needs to come back down. And then needs to get
We
locked.
lost Robert.
Yeah, because he's on the other one.
Mm.
He's right there.
That's okay.
He's like, I'm right here.
Let's just not worry about it. About that.
He's what?
Let's just not worry about it.
Well, I want to be able to have if somebody asks him something.
Oh,
or
that's
asks him a
cool,
question,
Grumpy.
I want to be
Yeah,
able
that's
to.
really good, Grumpy.
That's like that.
Can you put you and under him?
Oh, you know.
If you could move it so I'm like either underneath or above you, and you move it
Whoa.
focus over to your side and have that there.
We can do it like that. See if you talk and see if it brings you in the big picture.
All right, testing.
Nope. Nope.
Well, I'm underneath. On this one, I'm underneath,
Well, I want
but
him
you're
bigger.
massive.
I want me bigger.
I want him bigger.
So it
Why
doesn't
do
let
we
you
have
move
to
him.
be the biggins? How do I make him the big
I
one?
have no clue.
I don't either. No.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Ta-da!
Yay!
Okay. So,
Now just put the chat over us.
oh,
And I can't move us up.
Oh, wow.
Mother fudger. All right. That's good, though. Oh, look. You can still have the chat.
There
You
you
can still
go.
see everybody.
Ta-da!
Winner, chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. All right.
so I can point over this way if there's somebody talking and go,
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. All right. There we go.
Do what?
That's a lot of alcohol.
What?
All right.
That's a lot of what?
Alcohol bottles.
Oh, God. You know what? Yep. It sure is. Okay.
It'll work out, Grumpy. She will find a job closer to you.
Yeah. Love always finds a way.
Mhm.
But in all seriousness, it does.
Yeah.
Welcome, Michigan.
Except if you're on the Titanic.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be Jack. Just saying.
I'll always remember you, Jack.
Well, you could have remembered him longer if you'd have let him up on there with you, heifer.
Right?
That's the director's problem, or the props section problem. Because they should have made that a lot thinner. They're like, well, if you look at the gravity of the board and look at the width of the board and the way the board was in the water, there's no way he would have been able to get up there. We ain't dumb. We know how boards float. All you gotta do is balance yourselves.
Right?
Ah. But Robert, why don't you tell the people what you do? What gifts you have?
Do we have the time?
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Hi, Steve. How you doing?
Hello, Steve.
What are you
Well,
looking at? Oh.
Since
thingy in the chair.
1994, I've been able to take pain out of people from long distances. I've been,
Yeah, you're doing
since 2015, I started accessing what else I could do. I've been able to locate missing people, found a few dead people. That wasn't nice. Leaves like a oily, scummy sort of feel to you afterwards.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What else have I done? I've been helping someone else that you know, Mindy Jackson.
Oh.
Whenever
Hey,
you see
Steve.
her and she mentions Robert, yes. who I've
That's
got connected with
you.
her. That's me.
Cool. So you've been pretty busy then.
Off and on, yeah. I do a fair bit with cutting stones, making jewelry, but also I do the spiritual side of things too. Like I can put intentions into the stones, make them protection for whatever the person might need. Like if they need healing every few days or so, I can sort of program the stones to do that.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll do a fair bit of things like this. One
Oh,
of the uncut amethysts.
those are gorgeous.
That's cool.
That is so pretty.
I've got up here the obsidian, some obsidian that they're working with.
Oh, that's pretty too.
Yeah. So I can cut and polish. I have all the machinery here now. I don't have to go to the club room over on the south side of Rockhampton.
That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, catch you
Grumpy.
later, Grumpy.
Have a
Have a
good
good
night,
night.
Grumpy.
What were you saying you saw over there?
We were looking at your thing in the floor.
Oh, my stand, my prop.
I have no idea
Here.
what it is.
Thing.
Oh, my prop. My banner.
Big.
Her banner.
My banner. Oh my goodness. The banner that came in 2 days after I left to go to the convention. Now I gotta get a
Have a
piece
good
done.
day, night at work.
So we had you come on tonight to talk a little bit about your gifts and a little bit about what you do. And you say you can see Toby,
Mhm.
my little boy here.
I can't see him, but I can see what he's projecting into my mind.
Oh, okay.
That's how he's doing it. He sends images like when he was saying the other week about if Tobias was okay or Toby was okay, he did the thumbs up to Toby.
Cool. So is he here tonight?
Yeah, he's furthest away from Dustin.
So against the green screen or on the other side?
He's in front of the green screen.
Okay. So he's
And
near
he's just
my.
not too sure about Dustin.
Oh, he
Sorry,
has
Dustin.
nothing to worry about, Dustin.
Nobody's ever too sure about me.
Sometimes I'm not too sure. No, I'm just kidding. I trust Dustin. I trust
Yeah.
him immensely. Toby has nothing to worry about when it comes to Dustin. Dustin's just a different kind of. Gosh, how do I say this without sounding offensive? Dustin's gay. Okay.
So,
There's my friend from Haunted Australia, Jim Hughes. But what do you get from him usually? I mean, you said you usually get images that he sends to you. Does he send them automatically to you, or do you like hone in on it?
most of the time I'm trying to hone in on it, but sometimes he'll just send randomly.
No, just send them randomly
Yeah,
because he knows he can communicate with you.
yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, Steve.
Oh,
Question.
I can't
Hey, Jim
scroll
Jim.
up on that. I don't know why I'm trying. Trying to scroll up on the screen over there instead of the screen over here. All right, so let's see. Oh, hi. And then Kelly says she has a question for you, Robert.
I wouldn't doubt that they have. Kelly? Yeah, but if they are interested in what's happening in your life or something's happening that's gonna cause you either to be sad or sometimes even happy, they could just pop in and check in on you.
Now, I know you said that he is the one that said the mommy and the whistling and stuff in the house. Is there also an adult male that's in my house? Or is there another presence? He should be able to tell you.
He's saying three.
3.
There's
Okay.
3 in the house. One looks like an Amish person. The hat, the longish beard, the buttons. They
I
don't
can see
use it
that with the
'cause
Amish
in the
man.
Amish culture. Um, he's showing me a little old lady in like a tartan sort of dress with one of those white bonnets on the top in the kitchen. I'm getting the smell of bread. She's she must have been baking, or must have been a baker. And for the third, he's showing me a girl, maybe about 15, long blonde braids down to about here.
Oh, you froze.
Uh-huh.
So, how long were the braids?
Down to about here.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, so at the back. So
Oh, so I have 2 kids in the house
yeah,
and two adults. Which one is it that plays the pranks? Is it Toby? I know it's Toby.
he's doing this.
Oh,
I missed that question.
hiding his face, huh? Don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Is it possible to do a remote viewing?
On a Bigfoot sighting and pick something up from doing this. Sorry, I have no idea. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, Steve, I actually have another friend that she's part of their society in Washington, in up there in the mountains up that way. Can't remember the name of the mountain. It isn't Etna, it isn't the one up further. It's one further up near the Canadian border. But
There's New
she has
York,
contact with.
Indiana,
He said-
Illinois,
I thought he said
Wisconsin.
Oh, he said-
Oh,
No,
Washington. Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the volcano
Oh.
mountains.
Oh, where Yellowstone is.
No, in
Oh,
the
further?
eastern state, going up on all the
Like
big,
California.
Oh,
volcanoes
Oregon.
up like
Wait,
Etna and
Okay.
Rocky
Yeah.
Mountains.
Washington's above Oregon, and then or is Oregon above Washington?
I think he's trying to figure out the Rocky
Washington's above Oregon. Yeah.
Mountains.
And that's sad. Australian
It's the
guy
Rocky.
knows where everything is.
Well, that's where I was when I was over there. I was in Oregon.
It's the Rocky Mountain range.
Oh yeah, the Rocky Mountain Range is over
Yeah.
that way. Oh, such beautiful scenery over there. Really beautiful scenery.
That would be cool though.
So yeah, she
Have a Bigfoot
is constantly being contacted by the Bigfoot. They can come in remotely to her
Oh wow.
and check in on her. And she says that when they do, they leave like a wet dog odor.
Oh.
So if you get a bad smell like that, sometimes they might be visiting or they might be in the area.
Oh my.
Well, I mean, think about it. They're big and hairy.
Oops.
Mm.
That's true. And they're outside all the time. So that is very much
Unless
true.
they're in caves.
Just
Now,
like a bear smells like a dog.
you know, there's a theory that Bigfoot is possibly alien or interdimensional.
Interdimensional.
He's interdimensional? Or they're interdimensional? I say he.
They are. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's why
That makes
you can
sense.
get several footprints and then all of a sudden, nothing.
Right? And that makes total sense. I wouldn't mind being interdimensional. I wonder what my other self is doing.
Well, that's what some
And
people think
interdimensional,
deja vu
like,
is.
all kinds of
That
You
what?
can be in contact with deja vu.
Oh, deja vu, yes.
When you get the feeling that you've seen it before, that
I
could
love
be
you, Dustin.
the other you sending a message or giving what they've seen already to you.
Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. That's a very interesting theory. Now, what were you laughing at over there?
I said I'm interdimensional.
Oh,
I have
yeah, we all know
all
that.
kinds of
Oh,
dimensions.
he said I'm interdimensional, all kinds of dimensions. Oh. I try to be.
Interdimensional or interdimensional.
Right?
That
All of the
too,
above.
yeah. According to some people.
Oh, that was a good one, Dustin.
Now, do any of the ones that are in my house come out here, or do they stay inside all the time?
No, I think just Toby, because that's why he goes there.
Does he
Get
follow
away from the
me?
rest of them.
Ah. Now, does he stay out here, or does he go in? He does go in there from time to time.
He
To
sometimes goes in, yeah.
But does he like follow me, or does he come out here most of the time?
He can follow you when the others aren't around.
How often are the others around? Man, I wish I had a gift. I'd be like, okay, now y'all. I wonder if she likes it when I bake. I bake a lot too. I've never made bread. I made bread though.
So I remember
That's
Josh
cool.
told us to take a picture of
She
the
does?
cross. I didn't get no demons.
I bet you I bake a lot of stuff she does. She's
That's
never
the
baked.
cross that he said take a picture of, because every time he gets
Now
to
there
see
is
it,
a lot of
there's something.
Amish that's kind of south
Huh.
of where we
I
live.
was like, well, just
There's an
Jesus.
Amish
Right.
community.
Apparently.
Right.
So I'm wondering
There's the cross.
if there was a community
Question,
here
is Zach
before this
Baggins
house
the
was
best
built. This
demon
house was
hunter
built in
ever?
1949.
No, he's not. Sorry. His last name says volumes about him. Baggins, you know.
Well, like I tell everybody, I don't know him personally. I'm pretty sure he's probably doing what he's doing to stay in the game and get that money flowing still.
Oh wow, Jesus.
I mean, that's his only life. That's the only life he's had for the last, what, 10,
I was
11
the
years?
first one.
Now, if he'd named his museum the Shire,
I mean, it's pretty bad when an 8-year-old watches the show and says, Nana, he's so fake.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. Very
You
much
know,
so.
and the sad thing is that's not my mini-me, that's her sister.
Well, you know, he's gotten a lot faker in the years, and like I said, it could be due to keeping the show alive, but he's the type of person doing that kind of stuff that makes a bad name for the rest of us out there that are
Everyone
trying to
else,
show.
Well, and he doesn't know
Improve.
how to keep his comments to himself about others.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, we're sitting here talking about him too, but
Yeah.
I mean, we're not like on national TV or, you
No,
know,
we're just going around the world.
but you know,
We're not popular like he is.
we're not trashing somebody like Lorraine Warren either.
Oh no. See, that really edged
You know,
my
Yeah,
mm.
I didn't like him to begin with, but when he done that shit, that ripped it with me.
Oh, I think that worked it with a lot of people, honestly.
Yeah. So
How are
my
you
name
gonna-
is Zozo. If I find Zach Baggins, I'm kicking his
presents.
Those are two stories tall.
Jesus.
Those are how many stories tall?
2
Two.
stories tall.
It's a solar farm.
Oh my gosh. The solar farm he's showing. A
We need-
Look, there you can see the building.
Dear God.
No, we need nuclear plants. We need to run off nuclear energy. Nuclear energy is like the best energy ever.
Look at Chernobyl.
That's a different
That's what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
nuclear.
Yeah, it's just some idiots we have to blow our asses up.
That is a different kind of nuclear, y'all. Nuclear energy is way different and way more efficient. And
No, Chernobyl was
With-
an energy.
With some of the
Energy
idiots
plant.
They
that
were
we
using that
have
more than-
nowadays.
Huh?
With some of the idiots that we have nowadays.
That's true.
Come on.
That's true. With the idiots we got running this country, it's kind of scary. Running the world, really.
I don't want my ass hanging from the moon. Thanks.
You're still in part of
You might
Australia.
want your three-headed fish
Right.
No,
like Fukushima has.
you're still part of you're still in the part of Australia that's pretty much free, right? You're not in
Yeah, Queensland.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
How in the world are y'all even keeping it free and from being
Lockdown.
taken over?
Well, where I am,
This
no
is
one
nice.
really visits
That's
because
nice.
it's the pits of Australia. Like from where we are, we're in the middle between Brisbane underneath us and Cairns up above us. We're about the center point between the 2 points.
Oh.
And they have flights go from Brisbane to straight to Cairns, so
Oh
they don't need
my.
to come to us.
No,
So cool.
not at all.
And road travelers, they usually do the same thing. They just go straight by.
I just drove
My
it to the
goodness.
bus, dude.
Man.
Like we're the beach capital of
Did a good
Australia.
job.
No one really comes.
Let's see.
No one
Like,
really comes. The capital.
Bundaberg underneath us, about 2 hours south of us, they do rum. They've got lots of sugarcane plantations there, and then they their Bundaberg rum. So that's fairly popular. Up north of us, they do a lot of bananas and stuff like that. But
They didn't know.
where we are, we just have beef. Just have cattle.
Hey, beef.
Like
What's
to
for
the
dinner?
west, we have
They
gem
knew
fields,
Mhm.
16 of them.
Oh,
sapphires, and rubies, and stuff like that. But, there's not a whole lot that people would want to come to Rockhampton for, and we like it like that.
right. I don't blame you. I was sitting there looking at one of the pictures that I don't know how true this picture is because I've never been to Australia and I've never asked an Australian about it. But the spider season, where all the spiders come in and build webs all over the place.
They're in crab season right now.
I think that's down south.
Oh wow!
He's like,
I
it
think
ain't
in New
around
South
me.
Wales.
Oh well, okay,
And I have seen those pictures, but I'm not sure how valid they are either.
right? I'm
They
sitting there-
need to have at least a week to do all that damage with the spider webs.
Oh goodness, That is just an overabundance of spiders right there.
They have
Although
that
having
red
said
crab,
that,
yeah.
The
we
red
were in a
crab.
place. We were in a place in Tullamore, New South Wales, and in the house that we were renting down there, it was a little miner shack, only a 3-bedroom place. In the toilet down there was this huntsman spider that went from about there to there in length, like from
Oh,
leg
no.
to leg, leg tip to leg tip.
oh,
It
I
was
bet
massive.
that spider was gorgeous.
Nope.
It
I
was.
like
We
spiders.
didn't kill it. We didn't check it out because it
Spiders
was
are
part of
okay.
the house.
Just not that big.
Camel spiders.
When
are
there's a
huge,
spider
too.
that can cover my face, we're done.
I don't know. I love spiders. I think they're gorgeous, and their little paw pads are so cute.
Believe me, I have little critters all over my house. We get the daddy long legs.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Really? I mean, oh my god.
Have you ever seen a nest of daddy long legs?
Uh.
Oh my gosh.
Girl, I'm telling you, we have them, especially in our mudroom, everywhere.
Oh.
Everywhere. And my granddaughter comes in there and says, Nana, there's a spooter out there.
That's food.
And I'm like, and you need to go kill it. And I'm like, just leave him alone. He ain't going to hurt you.
No.
And she's like, Banana, it's a spooter. I don't care. Just leave him alone.
The last spooter I saw was a or speeder. I call them speeders. The last speeder I saw was a wolf speeder, and he was about as big as a tarantula. He was about this big.
Yeah.
Whenever I was videotaping him, his eyes was reflecting back into the camera.
Remember
I
the
was
one
like,
on my front porch?
Oh, you're so pretty. I'm gonna call you George. You need to hide George because if Justin sees you, he's gonna stomp on you.
Remember the one that was on my front porch that scared the shit out of?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They are such
From a
innocent
distance, I
creatures.
thought it was a tarantula.
Yeah.
Until I
Well,
got closer, then I was like,
The
oh.
only ones I really worry about are the poisonous ones. The poisonous ones are the ones I really worry about because
Yeah, I
I
squished
don't
them.
want it to. I don't want. Yeah, I squish them too. I feel bad afterwards and I'll cry. But I'm so sorry, but I can't have you around my kids.
No.
I had.
That's how we feel about
I forgot
redbacks.
about it.
Oh yeah.
I was
No.
gonna stay up until it.
I had
happened.
3 bites on my legs. I had sent them one of the bites, and I had 3 bites, 2 on one leg and 1 on the other. I guess there was a spider in my bed or something, or in my pants or something. I have no idea. I never felt the bite.
She had a spooter in her.
I had a spooter in my pants, but it sure enough bit me, and it was there for a good 2 weeks. So I'm like, and I got a bite right here. Last Friday,
Focus,
Debbie?
is that what did this?
whenever I told you I thought I had it was a bite.
Oh Jesus!
I don't even know where it came from.
I think you better fumigate your house, sister.
Well, they need to stop biting me. I'm letting them live. They need to chill out. I'm being nice to you guys. Come on now.
She giving you a warm place to stay.
Yes, exactly. Warm place to stay with plenty of stuff to eat. Y'all need to chill. Don't eat me.
Shit. Why?
But
A bit like the geckos in here.
oh yeah.
Like we get wild geckos in the house, and they'll go after
That's
the
gross.
bugs and stuff like that. So
The
Yeah.
geckos.
behind the
Oh, the geckos are
photos
cute.
and- Yeah.
They're cute.
My
little
daughter would have a
creatures.
fit.
They're what?
I said my daughter would have a fit. She loves all kinds of fritters like that.
I would totally make it talk like the Geico gecko. I would. I would. I'd have it sitting up and doing its arms and everything.
Shauna would be having it do a dance.
I would. Hello, my love. Hello, my love. Hello.
Oh, correct. Time go.
Right.
Okay.
So, what are some of the most haunted places there in Australia?
Where's the one that I never died?
Well, I haven't been there
Right?
personally,
great
but I
barbecue.
have been told there's a place called Monte Cristo in New South Wales that's meant to be the most haunted.
Yes.
There are several places here in town I know that are haunted though. There's places along the coast when we were traveling from
They're
down
so
south to up
cute.
north. There was
Lucky.
one of the places that make the roofs, the timber A-frames for the roofs.
Lord.
We had to stay in there for about 4 days or so, and that was haunted.
Wow.
Oh,
That was down in
But yeah, he
Foster
was live
Tuncurry.
one day. That's how I
oh
seen
wow.
him. And he was just
Then the
beaming with his
house up
hands
in
and
Ballard
shit.
and Kerr that we stayed at was haunted.
Oh my god.
That had the ghost of it was he 3 or 4? I think he was 3 years old, because his mother was driving back from Cairns down to where she lived, and she had her car on cruise control. She hit a wet patch of road because it had been raining. The car veered into a drainage ditch. She lived, but the boy died.
No.
And the house was directly back from that drainage ditch.
Oh no.
And when we moved in, we had, at the time he was 4 years old. He was our son, he and my wife's son. And the room that we chose for him, it kept on having the door slammed
Oh,
shut,
yeah, you do.
and the TV set would turn on by itself.
Oh,
We had the police over at one point in time for something unrelated, and and
I
my
like
wife turned the TV on, and she would talk to the police officer, and the TV turned itself back on again on the kids channel, and she turned it off again. It turned itself back on again, and he said, "Are you having a problem with the TV?" And she yanked the power cord out and said, "Not now."
not anymore.
I fixed it.
It'd be funny if that motherfucker turned right
Yeah,
back
but
that's
that
what I
on.
was gonna say, and it comes
We
back
found-
on.
We found out that he was from the Papua New Guinea lot. That's what he was. That's his bloodline. And we found out that the Papua New Guinean belief system is that you can call a family member, and the ghost will follow that person home.
Really?
So we got the father out from where he was. He was only the next couple of towns down, and he came up and visited, and we invited him to come inside. He wouldn't come inside, but when he left, there was no more activity.
Oh wow. Cool.
She went home with him.
Or he went home.
Yeah, he went
Well,
home with
yeah.
him.
Oh man, though, could you imagine having your ghost child go home with you? That would kill me every day.
That would be.
I mean, of course, it's bad enough knowing that you got into a wreck when you did something like that and had your child
Yeah.
died. Oh my
Would
gosh.
definitely be different. Be kind of odd.
No, Robert, do you call yourself a psychic medium or?
Well, I didn't until recently. I used to shun that sort of name, but then after reading what Gwen Clapper and Vanessa Hogel have written in their books,
Yep.
I can claim that now.
Well, you've done quite a bit. I mean, you helped any of you said you helped find people. Do you do it for the local
Yeah.
police departments or detective agencies or?
I've tried for here, but I can't seem to locate them here in Australia. I'm better at locating them over in the US for some reason.
Wow.
Huh.
And I use Google Earth Maps, and when I'm getting close to where I'm picking them up, I get what's like the radar on a submarine, that sweeping ding, ding, ding,
Oh,
and
wow.
it'll sort of radiate with a bubble, like radiating rings.
Oh wow.
And I'll sort of focus in on where the rings are coming from. And when I get to the point where I'm not seeing the rings anymore, that's sort of where I'm locating of where they are.
Oh wow. Wow. Now, is it really loud to you, or is it just
No, it's more visual.
more visual? So you're seeing it instead. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! Wow.
Huh.
Like one person I helped find their dog. His name, well, his pseudonym was Robert Rose on a channel that another couple of friends of mine have, Russ and Sandy Wells. I don't know if you know them, but they live in Concrete. He lived in New York, and he came out on the Facebook Messenger one time saying, "I've lost my dog," and really in a panic about it because he liked getting out and he could get run over. So I sort of focused on his dog. I had no idea where he lived. I didn't have a street address or anything like that where he was. And I knew he was in New York, that was all. And I just let my mind focus on where the dog is, and it started circling in on this one road. And I said to him, "Oh, your dog's on, I think it was Whitehead Road, and he's coming back to you now." And he went outside, and sure enough, the dog's coming along the road, coat hanging out, tail wagging. Because according to him, the dog had just gotten attended.
Oh, oh my
So
gosh.
that convinced him straight away that I was psychic and medium.
Right? Oh my
Wow.
gosh. Now, how long have you had this gift? Have you had it since you were born, or?
Well, I've known about it since 1994 when I first pulled pain out of a friend's mouth over in Pennsylvania. And because she was supposed to go in for a root canal over the next day or a few days after. And like I know what that sort of pain is like, and I said, "Hang on a second, let me try something." Rubbed my hands together like this, pulled back from the screen because I was over in the spare parts shed on the computer that I was at there. I had to take it back to the house every day, because it was at night I was doing this. But yeah, she said, "How the hell did you do that?" And I just pulled the paint out and dispersed it into the internet because I'm not stupid enough to bring it straight back to me.
Right. Please go to the nearest asshole. So if you got a pain in your tooth at that time, guess what? So do you do this for a lot of people? Do a lot of people come to you and ask you to help
A
them out?
number of people do, yeah. Mindy has been getting people to get my help. So that's one person that's doing some advertising for me. But as I said, I don't charge. And so yeah, I've been into several other chat rooms. Like there's Spaced Out Radio. That's the one that I went into it where I found out what I could actually do. So I was practicing on people.
Oh.
And then I went to a few other ones, a few other chat rooms, and offered my services in there, and a few have said yes, and I've given them pain relief and told them where they should focus on for pain relief. Like,
Whoa.
the way I see it, hang on, let me bring this out.
I forgot about that. Baby.
Yeah, if I
No, I mean,
if I'm working on people,
My nephew
I'll
got
bring out
promoted
the
again.
mold chart type thing, like this, and I see that sort of image, and then I'll see the different colours on their body of like where the pain is in them. So that's how I sort of know where to focus on.
She got
Okay.
promoted to
That's why when Deb was there the other day, and I said,
something sergeant.
does she have pain in her left shoulder? And she said, yes, that's how I knew, because I was sort of doing a scan on them. I was picking up where her pain was.
Huh. Interesting. So were you doing that whenever you felt the pain from Debbie the other day?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was picking up on that she was having some pain, but I wasn't sure where, so I had looked and saw in the left shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
My nephew going live today. He got promoted again.
Oh, your nephew got promoted again?
Yeah.
What branches again?
Marines.
Marines? Ah, simplified. From
Trying to remember what the hell I got promoted to.
what?
Something. Trying to remember what he got promoted to. Something
What was
sergeant.
he before?
I don't remember.
He's a gurney? Oh, gurney sergeant. Oh, congratulations to him. Marine boy.
Jeez.
See, I only knew the Army things.
Yeah.
Staff sergeant or sergeant
Yeah.
first class.
It would be sergeant, sergeant first class. Well, sergeant, staff sergeant, sergeant first class, first sergeant.
Mhm.
Oh, military life.
I don't remember what I had. I think I was staff sergeant.
You were a staff sergeant in ROTC? Did you not want to go in the military after you got out of the no. I wanted to go
I
into
had half of
ROTC
it
so
in high
bad.
school.
Mom and dad wouldn't let me. And I'm like, why? And then I ended up going into the Army. I said, you do realize if I would have had our JRTC, I would have gotten like some kind of rank aside from collared private whenever I was in the service. right?
Yeah, they wanted me to go to officer training.
Oh, look at you. Yeah, because you could have. You could have been a butter bar when you went in.
Yeah.
I guess he got CP of the year too.
Oh,
I
Mr.
was
Fancy
like, I
Pants.
don't want to do that.
But-
So.
Yeah. He got his emeritus promotion to GY sergeant.
Oh, nice. Congratulations to your nephew.
Hmm.
He sits on his ass in Okinawa.
He sits on his ass in Okinawa. He's a pencil pusher. He's a Marine pencil pusher. What the hell?
He used to be.
In
I don't know if he
Hawaii.
still is, but
Or in Japan, where that's at. Okay.
yeah, Okinawa, Japan.
I was like Hawaii.
It's one of those islands out there.
He's over there somewhere.
Sounds like a couple of friends I had from over in, well, they're in I think they're in New York now, but they had been positioned over there in Japan when myself and three others went down to Perth in Western Australia, and she said it took only, I think, 6 or 7 hours from Japan to Perth, where it took me about 12, because I had to go from where I am in Central Queensland to Brisbane to Sydney, straight over to Perth, and that took that amount
Oh
of time.
gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Over
could.
in Perth, it's rather haunted as well. I had a couple of experiences over that way as well.
Really?
At the Fremantle prison, where they used to hang the convicts.
Oh gosh.
Only it wasn't where they hung the convicts. They had about, I think, three levels of cells, like in height, and top level was for the murderers and the really bad sorts.
Oh wow.
Now on the tour that we were taking, I got up to the third level, and everyone else was in front of me, and I went over and had a look through one of those the double-ended peepholes, like that. It was sort of split, like angled, and I was looking in, could see the light from the window at the back, and then all of a sudden this black mass just charged the viewing thing.
Oh
So I almost
gosh.
stumbled backwards. And I didn't say anything to the lot then, but at the end, I said, I think you got a ghost up in that cell thing. And he said, yeah, we've heard that quite a lot. A lot of people pick up on that.
Wow. So he's a bad sort, huh?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then there was another one in the women's insane asylum. There's also a museum over there now too. They have a room that they say, can you see the ghost? And it's got all these lights sort of flickering around the place and whatnot, but nothing was in there. Across the hall though, I could sense that there was something up in the top corner of the room watching us, and one of the other people that came along with it, she was from Melbourne, and she said, yeah, I pick up on that too.
Oh
So
wow.
I had no doubt on that one.
Oh my gosh.
So they're all over the place.
The House of Monte Cristo was actually one of the first geek searches I ever did on my YouTube channel. And it was when I first started it was before I even went into podcasting. I wanted to do something that was interesting, and I wanted to kind of bring to light some of the haunted places. Now I want to bring to light a lot of the haunted places that aren't popular. But that is the one video on my channel that's gotten a lot of views. And it's like, and it's just a little 15-minute amateurish style video. I thought it was funny. I don't know how many other people think it was funny because there's a little scream in it that kind of
That's how.
makes you jump a little bit there. But
One other place up far north, actually a couple of places, Belden and Kerr. That's where we were. There's a place about 5 minutes drive south that called Babinda
Verbenda?
and Babinda, and there's the graveyard on the side of the mountain just next to the highway. And I was in there one day. I was doing a bit of a walk around, just chatting to whoever was listening, and there was no one else in the place that was alive. I was walking down this one path, and I was saying to them, I'll come back with a audio recorder, and I'll see if anyone wants to talk. Hang on a second, I've got somebody, Mindy's calling. Be fine. And I heard from my right a girl, probably about 15 to 17 years old, saying in a rather snootish voice, "Ah, yeah, right." I didn't see one, but I heard her. And I did go back later on and didn't get anything. So
I hate it when that happens. Because you hear them and
And then you go back and there's nothing.
nothing. Or you hear it on the recorder and somehow it's gone whenever you go and listen to it the next time.
Yeah.
It's like, how do those fuckers go in there and just erase it?
then there was another place in a little bit further south again called Josephine Falls. It's a swimming hole, but there have been about 15 to 17 people die in that area.
Oh my.
My wife at the time was in one of the deeper parts with a boy on her back, and she was stepping across to this big rock that's on the side, up in the middle of it, and she didn't see that the floor went down really deep at that point. She went under basically, and she would have drowned if she hadn't reached her hand up and something on the rock pulled her up.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
That's her story.
Crazy shit.
I don't know exactly what it was, but there was something there that saved her from going under. And where that rock is, it sort of funnels out to the rest of the creek down. So
And
when it
she
floods, that's one of the areas. Yeah,
she didn't catch what it looked like at all.
no.
Wow. Oh my.
So she doesn't know whether it was the water spirit or if it was a ghost or
Somebody
what.
that had drowned before.
Something saved her.
Wow. Gosh.
That could be it. Could have been something
yeah.
someone that drowned before that was,
That saw her and saved her.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my. I mean, I would have done it. If it would have been my spirit, I would have totally been out there trying to help people.
Oh, yeah.
That is. Whew. Chills. So how many, do you work for any police stations over in the U.S. or just people that are looking for their loved ones and...
If I see someone posting up a lost or needing to be found or whatever sort of information like that come up on my Facebook page, I'll sort of do a brief scan. If I can't pick up on anything, I'll sort of let it be. But there have been some, like the Amber Alerts. I sort of try tracing from where they were last seen to where they might be in the area.
Oh, the Amber Alerts. Oh, my kids. They call me an overprotective parent. And I said, there's a reason I'm an overprotective parent. There's a lot of crazies out there that'll snatch you up in a heartbeat.
That's why my ex doesn't want me to put any information about the boys on at all.
Oh, that's why I usually keep my daughter out of the video shots, and I don't ever post her on my business page because she's still young. Now, my boys are old enough. They're, 19 and 17, so they're old enough now they can make their choice whether or not they want to be online. But her, she wants to be online because she wants to be a gamer. She wants to play games and be online. And I'm like, but baby, you're still too young. And I see all these kids online right now playing video games. And I'm sitting there going, oh my gosh, parents, do you not realize what you're doing? I mean, granted, yeah, your kid is at home all day, but if they walk home from school or if they walk anywhere,
if they're seen by somebody who's seen them online, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yes, it's so scary out there
Like
anymore.
there's one little boy, he's probably about 7, I've seen on Warzone. I don't know how he can get on that because it's supposed to be R-rated game.
Right. His parents just aren't paying attention.
Yeah,
Either they're not paying attention or they're just letting him do what he wants.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Because no way. My boy was trying to get online and doing stuff at that age, and I was like, oh, no. I don't know what you think you're doing. And he goes, but Mom, I'm not even showing myself on camera. I said, I don't care what you're doing. You could be crazy enough to tell somebody where you live. You're way too young to get online with these people.
The only time Jaden gets online to play games is when she's playing with me, her dad, John, you know, but it's
With an adult.
our server.
Yeah.
Well, I should say John's server with us.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Well, that's like my daughter. The only time she gets online is like when she's out here with us or when she's inside with her dad. And I never let her. We had even talked about maybe opening up her own YouTube page. And I said, as long as you're there with her, I don't care if she does it, but you've got to be there with her at all times. And I said, I don't even care if the camera's on you while she's playing.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I've posted things with Jaden, you know, obviously
Yeah.
with the Ghost Brothers, stuff like that, but
Well, every now and then
that's
I'll post
also
something.
because there is somebody constantly with her.
Yeah.
And even though she's 11, the girl is taller than me. Okay, she does not look like she's 11.
Hey,
But,
grown women have been kidnapped before.
Well, but I'm just saying, there's somebody always with her.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
it's like Ari. There's somebody
it's
always with
either
her.
her mom, one of us grandparents, her dad, you know.
And there's so many people that hunt somebody down to
And
hurt them if they got my
I
daughter,
grew up
so,
here, so pretty much a lot of people know me and know.
Yeah.
You even look at my granddaughter cross-eyed and they're going to be digging your body up. So,
The problem is a lot of crazy ass motherfuckers out there don't care. They don't care. You can threaten all you want to. They'll still
oh, it's
try.
no threat.
I
know
it's not.
I
a
know where the
threat,
hot farms are. They'll never find them.
but they're still crazy enough to try it
Oh,
anymore.
I'm sure.
Pig farms.
Right, pig farms.
Yeah.
Pig farms
Always
are better
pig
for
farms.
everybody.
That's what my dad would tell me whenever.
We have some on the edge of town.
That's what my dad told me. My dad was a cop, and he goes, "I know how to hide a body." I said, "Dad, you don't need to be spreading that everywhere. You don't need to be spreading that everywhere because we don't need to have the cops knocking on our door saying, "Okay, this person was with you last." Do you know what may have happened to him? I have no clue, officer. I really don't. I swear to God. But no, I mean, I feel secure that she's always with somebody and everything, but she's also got that independent streak, and she's been really independent since she was like 2 years old. She's been dressing herself, picking her clothes out, doing things herself, speaking in full sentences since she was 2 years old. She's a smart little girl, and it scares me because, you know, I guess it's just a worry that most parents have with any of their children. It's like my boys, I didn't let them go out and play until they were 12 years old. And then when they were 12, they had to have somebody with them at all times. And I
He
mean,
used to go back to good old days where you play out in the street until
Right.
dark.
I played out in the street until it was dark, and I was an only child.
As soon as the street lights came on, you knew it was time to get your ass in the house.
But we were also in a neighborhood we didn't have to really worry about because we were in a neighborhood out on the outskirts of town that was the only place and within miles of things. So if somebody came out there, I mean, everybody knew everybody out there. So
Doctor's pouch.
it's just this world.
Well, I lived on the west side.
No.
I grew up on the west side.
Well, see, the thing is, I think it's the same as it was back then. It's just you get more information from it now than you were able to back then because everything's quicker now. Technology's a lot quicker now, so you get to hear about it a lot more. Whereas back then, you didn't
You
get
had
to
the
hear about
computer
it.
Back
on your
then, you
phone.
didn't hear a whole lot of what went on.
Right? There wasn't an Amber Alert that went on the phones back then. It was all, it was like, oh my gosh. So now it's, you know, you got to think about technology and how fast word travels.
I'll
And
put it this way: when I was growing up, if you had somebody like, you know, being a peeping Tom looking in your window or
they could
creeping
ask me
around
about
your
that one.
house or something like that, you didn't call the police.
Oh no. You beat the shit
I-
out of them.
Well, I'm talking when I was little.
Oh.
We didn't call the police.
Uh-huh.
I called my brother. And then there would be all of them show up.
Yeah.
Would be my brothers and then their friends, which I grew up thinking as
Yep.
brothers. You know, and then there's enough of them, they would circle the house. I mean, yeah,
I was an only
so-
child and all my family lived in Florida. All I had was my daddy. So the only thing I could do was call the police.
Dad!
Daddy! Hello, 911. Yeah, I need to speak to Officer Wooten, please. There's something outside. I don't know what it is. There's something outside. He needs to come patrol the house.
Yeah, my grandma would be like, call the police. And I'd be like, I'm calling David.
Oh,
My brother.
what'd be funny is Dad would sit there and get the call or something. He'd call somebody else out there if he was in the middle of something. Somebody else would come out there and like, oh my goodness. I never had to worry about anything. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. No.
I did have to worry about if I was sneaking around or not. Get pulled over.
You don't have to worry about anybody giving you any crap,
Right.
but you have to worry about being the one out there doing something you ain't supposed to be.
Yeah, like being out past curfew. Aren't you Officer Wooten's daughter?
Nope.
I
You're
don't-
imagining things.
Please don't tell my daddy. He's the only Wooten on the
That's my
damn force. Come on.
Well,
Oh.
luckily, my dad, he wasn't a cop, but he worked for the city for 25 years.
Oh, yeah.
So I knew a lot of the old time cops. Okay. I mean, I can only think of like maybe one or two that are still working that aren't
Oh,
retired.
Gosh. Wow.
Yeah. So,
I had to force my dad to retire.
and of course, they'd always get shit, but you know.
Yeah, my dad was working clear up until he was
I got-
69 years old.
I got my first tattoo, right?
Oh, Lord.
It was still illegal in Oklahoma.
Ooh, it was illegal until I moved here.
So,
It was 13 years ago.
I was so excited about it, okay? And the place where I was, my brother was the manager or the security of the apartments. And so I was coming out of the apartment where I got the tattoo and going to my apartment. And they come in, they're like, so what are you doing? I was like, dude, look, I got my tattoo. One of the cops was like, and where'd we get that? We got that in Kansas, right? I was like, yep, just got back.
You know, it was illegal to get tattoos here for the longest time after
I
they
know.
even had tattoo parlors.
Yeah.
I know.
Because you know how they got around that, don't you? The loophole?
No.
Tattoos are temporary. So they were temporary tattoos.
Yeah, that's so temporary.
Well, no, they call them temporary because you can get them removed.
Oh,
at that
that's
point.
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
true.
So they can say they're
Oh, nice loophole. That was a smart tat artist that came up with that one.
temporary.
Right?
Yeah, I first moved here, and when I first moved here, they had just gotten their first tat shop 13 years ago, and that was the Wall. And I'm sitting there thinking about it. I thought, well, I need another tat, but I don't know if I'm going to go to this place. It's just opening.
They did have one guy in there at one point. I can't for the life of me now remember his name. But he was really, really good. He came in to one of the places I worked a lot. And we were, always talking about tattoos. And he's like, well, just come and see me. So I did. And he did one on my back and one on one of my kids' arms. But that's been forever ago, and he's moved on. And
When I get the tattoo that I want to get here, I'm going to have something to bite on. Because I can feel it now. It's going to hurt like like the Dickens.
Yeah, they don't hurt that bad.
I mean, I'm gonna be happy with it. I mean, this one didn't hurt, but this one back here hurt like hell. Both times.
See, the ones on my back,
Closer
they
to the
didn't.
bone.
Yeah, well, see, that's funny because my ankle tat didn't hurt,
Now, my ankle tat hurt like a bitch.
but I think it was the way
But
he
my
was
tramp
going
stamp
in.
didn't. Figure that one out. I sat in the middle of the floor, bent over like this,
Mhm.
while he did his thing, and I was just like, do 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 do. Are you almost done?
Well, see, they were saying that around the fatty
Oh.
areas is where it's gonna hurt the more. Ah, yeah.
That one there sort of itched a bit, but didn't really hurt. So
See?
Well,
I think
okay.
there's a lot more fat there to support the.
It's gonna hurt. It didn't hurt. This one right here hurt like hell, and I want to say it's
Yeah.
because of the way he was going in, because he was going in at an
Probably.
angle, and he was digging into my
Yeah.
skin,
Yeah.
and I had to get it covered
Gouging.
eventually. And when she went over it, it hurt.
Huh.
So I don't know if
Yeah.
he did something that damaged something that made it hurt. I don't know, but that part hurt. But everywhere else has been fine. I mean, I even got a tat right here, and that didn't hurt. It didn't hurt at all. Yeah.
And it goes,
And they're like, "Oh, you're going over your boobs. It's gonna
Down.
hurt so bad."
meh.
No, I got it on my calf. I got one on my calf, and they said, "Oh, you're getting it on the muscle. It's gonna hurt so bad." It stung, but all tats sting. You're tearing skin.
The
Yeah.
only one that really hurt
They're
would be the one on my ankle.
Yeah.
poking into your body, so
Yeah.
it's gonna hurt.
With hundreds of needles, if they have the 100 needle one.
Yeah.
Usually,
Oh,
they
don't
have-
ever get a tattoo on your neck. That hurts.
Yeah, you got a couple, don't you? Oh, just the one. Yeah.
It goes all the way down.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people I know a lot of people have said this part right here hurt. So I'm anticipating the pain. So that way when
Now
I get
this
it,
might.
it won't hurt that bad.
This might, because
Yeah.
it's,
Well, the tattoo I'm getting is going to be the
Underneath,
pecan tree.
you know.
So it's going to be like all this right here. It's going to
Yeah.
take up half my arm. So I can only imagine with the shading and the outline and all that, it's probably going to hurt a bit because it's going to be a lot of detail.
You might be surprised.
A lot of detail. But then again, like you say, I might be surprised. I might be just like, oh, that stings. But it's probably it. This one, I mean, I had my hand in my hair and I was pulling my hair and I was shaking. It hurt so bad.
Wow, they were digging too deep.
Yeah, he was, oh, God, that hurt so bad. And that was the first tattoo I got after I had my ankle tat in the military.
Because I have
So that was like 10 years later.
one here, one right here,
And I'm fiending for another
and this
tattoo.
one right here I thought would hurt like hell, but it didn't.
Oh, the one on your side?
It's not right on my ribs, but
Yeah.
it's like right here.
That tickles.
And I thought that would hurt, but it
Yeah.
didn't. So
Yeah, he had to have been digging too much because that just, oh,
Yeah.
God. Well, the one that I want to get that's going to
You
be
get Dustin
my
a
epic
tattoo.
tat. It's going to start from my tat on my
Yeah, I
calf.
started
The
to
tat
get
on my
that
calf
first
is
one.
my paranormal tat, my Geeks Paranormal tat. And it's going to have dead ivy
need to-
wrapping around
we
my
need to get
leg,
these
all the way up around my body. And it's going to come up my back and down my arm. And it's just dead ivy and dead vines and maybe some thorns. I don't know. But it's going to have every location of the haunted places that I've been to. And
Yeah,
cool.
sounds good.
I am looking really forward in getting that started because we've been to quite a few haunted locations already. The very first
Yeah.
one, Crybaby Bridge. I want to get that one tattooed on. And
We
then,
need to get these redone.
yeah, we need to get these redone. We do. I want to get them done with the new Geeky Ghosts. I'm kind of proud of the new Geeky
Yeah.
Ghosts. They look really good. I was really impressed with what I
You
did.
should get them done with UV. The UV
Oh,
lights,
yeah, the UV.
ink.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be
So that
cool,
when
wouldn't it?
you go into place with the black lights on,
Yeah,
they'll glow.
this one back here, I'm gonna show my bra. Oh my gosh.
Where's the adult?
All
Paper
right.
deposit
Where's your
sign?
paperwork?
This one right here has black ink, has the pink ink. So when I go into the black light,
Right.
it'll glow. It glows
Pink
with a
light,
heartogram. And oh my God, I love showing that off when I'm in black light. It's so pretty cool. I need to get it covered again because It's been a while. But
I just needed it too.
I wouldn't mind getting this redone in the pink, black ink. My skulls.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And this one right here, that really needs to be done anyway. You can't even really tell that's a hologram. It looks so smushed. But I have this one right here. Well, if I can find the camera. Where's the camera? Where? Come here. Okay. So this right here, see if I can get closer, is a heartogram. And the way
So
it
what are you gonna get
is,
for your first puppy?
Probably my moth that I drew.
it's dotted and everything. He said with where it's
I'm gonna go
at,
get my
the wrist is
butterfly.
gonna wear down. It's gonna wear the ink down and everything. But it kind of just looks all smushed together right now. It looked really good when he first did it because he had the shade off right here, and the shade is faded, and the shade inside of it is faded because it was pink and purple faded together, and it was really pretty. I really liked it. I just gotta get it redone.
I would be going to sleep at like.
But there's a lot of them I gotta redo.
Oh wow.
This one I've never had to touch up at all.
Well, you were having to get up.
The
early
guy that
one
did
time,
this
like
one,
it-
his name was Richie in Panama City Beach, Florida. No, in Destin, Florida. And it's just been, I mean, this one I haven't really had to touch. This is just the wrist part that I really need to redo. But there's a lot that I gotta get redone. This one on my chest, I need to get redone. I have a whole idea for it. It wasn't supposed to look like an alien. It was supposed to look like a skull. And I guess in the field I'm in now, it's pretty cool. It's an alien, but I didn't really want an alien there. I wanted a skull. And I wanted eventually to put a graveyard scene in the background of it with skeletal arms wrapping around the L of killing loneliness and the big dead tree behind it with the moon shining through it. So it's going to be a really neat looking scene if I can ever get it done. But that's going to be like $200-$300, maybe more.
Well, I mean, you can always do the crap, where you pay so much for so many hours.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go to the army buddy that's in town,
Uh-huh.
the one that I got my
Uh-huh.
geeky tat, and get him to do it. I say army
Well, I
buddy.
think they
He probably
do
doesn't
it.
even remember who the hell.
I think they do it too.
Oh yeah.
Every so often it's shit, how much was it? It was like, I don't remember now. It's like $600 for so many hours. You'd have to ask him if
Well,
they,
I get a discount there too because I'm military
but I know they were doing it, and then there was a place
in Tulsa.
that was doing it. One of them was like $600 for 4 hours, and then the other one was, I can't remember how much, for a whole day kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, this is gonna take probably.
if you get wore out or the artist gets wore out to the point that you have to stop, then they'll continue that over too. So like if you got wore out or they got wore out and they had to stop,
Mhm.
then you could go back in like tomorrow
Yeah.
and finish out your time or whatever. But I don't remember what the other one was. I just know one of them. It was like $600 for 4 hours or some shit like that. Because I was like, hey, Dad, I
You know how my
could do that
husband
if I were
is,
the
right? You know how my husband is when it comes to money, right? And I'd have to really convince him. Well, of course, I don't have to convince him too much because he wants me to redo that tat. But like, that's a lot of money to spend on a piece of ink.
I seen a thing last night.
You seen a thing
That
last
made
night?
me
Oh my
think-
God! What thing
That
did you
made
see?
me think of Justin.
Oh God! What did you see last night that
It
made you
was-
think of it?
There's like this little otter.
An otter.
wait.
An otter.
It's like this little otter on the ends, like there's a glass between them, okay? And the person's got their hand there, and the little otter's got his little paw on the person's hand. And it's like,
Saw that one too.
when something about when you like people, but you're so introverted that you don't want to be around them, or some crap like that. And I was like,
Oh,
That's Justin.
Yeah. I saw that picture, but it had a different saying on it. It was this woman saying, "I found all these ticket stubs to the zoo. Is that where she works?" And the guy says, "No, that's where she lives."
I remember who posted it now.
The otter.
Oh gosh.
But
Oh
yeah,
my.
I seen
Yeah.
that and I was like, oh my God, that is so Justin.
Yes. He is such
Because
an
like this
introvert.
person's hands like
We are
this.
so opposite.
And then you get a little otter paw, you know, and it was just, it was so cute.
I was like, I will touch your hand
There's like
barely.
a hole this big around through the glass, you know, and his little hand is through there.
Otters have the cutest
Oh.
little
The otter what?
Had the
Otters
cutest
have the
little
cutest
hand.
little hand.
Oh. Yes, they do. They're
And
so
I was
cute when
like,
they
oh
float
my
around, too.
God. That was so cute.
Oh, my husband is such an introvert. He really is. And I'm so opposite of him because I'm such a people person.
Well, today's
But-
Friday, so it's
Yeah.
thinking all day that it's
What am I
Saturday.
looking for?
Yeah.
This.
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
And I am so happy that I don't have to work tomorrow.
But we still have to get up, or I still have to get up.
Well, there's that. But, I mean, I don't have to get up and work.
Oh, that's true. I don't have to get up and work either.
Girl, we had 480 orders drop.
We were told there's a different route to go now in order to get things out there to the teams. So now we have to go through the handoff channel.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, can't have our own team chat anymore. Oh,
Hello, that's right.
I tell
all
him,
right.
too bad. We're going to have it anyway.
Joshua!
Joshua!
That was the wedding! Oh, Jesus. There was a long thing that popped up there. Well, hi,
That's the
Nikki.
friend that I have.
Oh, she's replying to Steve. Steve, I have Sasquatch
Yeah.
visit me via them opening portals, walking through
Oh,
them.
cool.
They have the same abilities as many ETs do. Invisibility from being interdimensional.
Yeah.
You can smell them and even feel their presence. We heard there's a bunch of Sasquatch that finally came to Oklahoma. That's in the Oklahoma area. Not sure
And
how true it is because I honestly have never gone Bigfoot watching or tried to find a Bigfoot. I just now started getting into it to research it a little bit, and I wouldn't mind going on a Bigfoot adventure,
And he's like,
but
okay,
I'm
yeah,
more
I went
into the alien and paranormal aspect. of it. Oh, the wedding isn't until Sunday. You're setting up now? There are many different species of Bigfoot.
Right over here.
That's not big. Yeah, you would. How is it out there? Hey, Nikki. What? How many? Like, when you say species of Bigfoot and Sasquatch, what do you mean? Like, I mean, I know what what species stands for, but could you kind of describe that a little bit?
And it was about that color.
Well, the ones down here I know for sure aren't really thick-haired.
You
They're
can only get
thin-haired
like a
because
breeze.
Oh gosh, it's hot there.
But I'm
Hot
just
down here.
like,
Yeah,
yeah.
God,
yeah,
I
it's
want
hot
to see a
there.
better view.
It's cold out here. I thought I left this crap. No, you didn't. Unless you went to South California, but I don't think you went to South California.
South California.
Southern Cal? No, I think he's in the northern part. Are you in San Fran or are you in San Diego? You're probably not in either one of them.
I'm in big.
Well, I know I've seen the pictures of what people have seen that artists have drawn, and a lot of them look similar, but there are quite a few that look different. Oh, Riverside. You're in Southern Cal and it's cold? That's weird.
Uh-huh. Maybe they'll be a blizzard if somebody leaves.
There are different types of Sasquatch all over the United States. There are some beings who appear as a Sasquatch, but definitely are not that being. They're violent and vicious. Oh, well, maybe I don't want to go Bigfoot hunting.
Good.
All right, go help Joshy. Love you. Be safe. I was watching him. He didn't add me. I didn't get him on 360 because I forgot to send it to him. But I was watching his Facebook.
See how you are.
Well, so it's like Dustin. I spied on Dustin until I got home, so I didn't say anything until the other day.
I
I could see
all
him.
the time.
I see they got home safe.
I watched all the time. The whole time he was gone, I was like,
It's like, yeah,
I wonder
dude,
what
I spied
Dustin's
on you.
doing.
What are you gonna do about it?
I was like,
I wonder
what Dustin's doing. And I would look, and it'd be like, Dustin is driving near, and I'm like, wonder where Dustin's going.
Was it the Walmart? An hour and a half away.
Yeah. Phoenix had their pride while I was down there.
Oh, did they?
Um,
Did you join in for a little bit?
hell no, because
He's like, hell
I
no.
was gonna go. Like I was like, cool, I'll go up there. Because the weekend before I went to Phoenix and stayed for Friday night or Saturday night and Sunday night, and I was like, cool, I'll just come back up. No, the hotels, like the one that I stayed in, that weekend was $108 a night or something. Pride weekend, the next weekend, it was like $300 a night.
That's like
shit.
New Orleans, though. New Orleans, their prices jump up.
Well, and even
Really
Tucson,
stupid
because
high,
Tucson's like basically like 45 minutes to an hour up the highway, and they were even like triple the price because they were so
Wow.
close to Phoenix. I was like, what kind of Pride event is this? Because it sounds like I really should go.
Oh, did I tell you that Amy finally moved back to New Orleans?
You didn't tell me, but I seen where she posted, moving back to NOLA.
She's finally back there. I just want to wait for her to get set up and everything before we're like, okay, Amy, we're coming.
Right, here we go.
Hook
Get
us up with a place to stay.
Get prepared.
Because I'm ready to go. I'm itching to go to New Orleans. She said she was itching to go back. She's living there. I want to
told her
go.
that
and
we
visit.
needed to steal you on your birthday and go, because they have like you can fly there for like $39.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't we go on your birthday? Oh,
on
that's Ari's
Breeze.
birthday week.
Yeah, because around his birthday,
Oh, that's
there's
Mardi
like
Gras.
3 or 4 other people. What, yours?
No, Ari's
Oh.
birthday. Around his birthday is Mardi
Yeah.
Gras.
Yeah.
Fat Tuesday and Mardi Gras is around that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll have to go during my birthday because during the summertime.
Well,
it's not
Mardi
too
Gras
bad.
usually isn't that the beginning of March?
I think it's the end of
Hey,
February.
Siri, when is Mardi Gras?
Oh, she spoke.
She spoke it.
She's
It's on Tuesday,
March 1st.
Oh. God, but it would be so packed down there. Trying to do an investigation anywhere would be crazy.
Yeah, there's some people I could vote for.
Uh,
Well, you know they have
You
the rainbow
know-
section.
you know what it was like in Halloween?
Oh God, Halloween? No, that's nothing
Okay,
like
so
it is
like
during Mardi Gras.
Halloween.
No, but I mean, you know what it's like then.
Halloween,
Imagine.
I would want to go.
Oh, I've been to Mardi
Salem
Gras.
for Halloween.
Huh?
So I would want to go to Salem for Halloween.
That would be
Oh,
kick-ass.
that would be. You know, there's a place in Salem that somebody was telling me about. They're like, you need to come out here, and I can't remember who it was that said that. I need to write this down whenever I talk to people. Maybe it was Jeremy York.
But you know, Halloween in Salem is kind of like Pride and the church.
Oh yeah.
Like they're all up there, like
Oh, you didn't tell me she's the one that made that
Protesting.
comment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. I thought it saved her name.
Or if it did, I didn't see it.
Oh
but-
Lord. Yeah. I live in Washington State. Oh, there's somebody that lives in Washington State, Robert.
mm,
There are a vast Sasquatch throughout the state. They tell me to call them clans of Sasquatch, but I know other people who are told they want to be called families of Sasquatch. Most Sasquatch groups are a matriarchal society. Oh, not male dominated.
Hmm.
That is fascinating. Oh my God, it kind of reminds me of Wheel of Time because the Aes Sedai are all women. All the people with power are Aes Sedai and they're women, except for one. And it's like,
You
oh,
should read War of the Spider Queen because it's a female ran.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
I am so
About-
ready to watch the
it's
series. Oh my
dark-
God, I've been itching
it's,
to last night.
Dark elves. It's about dark elves.
Ooh.
The Drow.
Yeah.
Ooh. There is
And
a
War is their Spider Queen.
Uh-huh.
there's a book series that I watched and read that Justin got me into, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
Well, like R.A. Salvatore, like I've read some of his other books,
Mm-hmm.
and it's funny because like you wouldn't think like some of them would like cross paths with either, but you're going and you're reading just like certain books, and then all of a sudden you're like, that looks familiar. That scene sounds familiar, and it's like a scene from this other series of books of his that cross.
Yeah. Crossovers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and reach my husband because he's the one that got me into that series, and it's an awesome series. I want to see if you've read it. What is the name of the series? You got me reading. Because I cannot think of it to save my life, but he got me reading it, and I got caught up to the series, and I was anticipating every book that came out afterwards. And I still didn't get the last three books because
tiny,
Brandon
he's like a
Sanderson
tiny
came
guy.
out with the rest of Robert Jordan's
Pull up this
books
thing here.
after they finally found somebody to complete Robert Jordan's books. And I took those, and oh my gosh, the thickness of those books. I mean, Robert Jordan's was already thick, but when Brandon Sanderson came in and finished it, it was like, oh! But I was really impressed with how he finished it because he did an amazing job. He did really good. And I bawled when I read it because I was like, no, not Robert Jordan. He was like one of my favorites. Him and his cane and his suits and everything else. And then when I saw that Amazon was doing the series, I was like, no way. Yes. So I've been anticipating it coming out. And last night, even last night when it hit
My
midnight, I was
size.
going to go to Amazon and
Like
watch it. I was like, no. I got too much work to do. I've got to do my work, and then I need to go to bed because I got to get up early. And so I did my work. I was a good girl. And then I worked all day long today. And all I could see was stuff popping up on my feed and everything. Wheel of Time. I was like, oh, it's screaming at me. I need to watch it. I get off work and I still can't watch it because I want to watch it with my husband. And my daughter's watching TV. And I'm having to get stuff ready for tonight. And I'm like, I'm not going to get to watch it till tomorrow. Because when I go back in tonight, I'm going to be working on stuff to get the podcast and all out tomorrow morning. And it's just work, and I love it. It's amazing. But yeah, her story on the families of Sasquatch with the matriarchal society, that is really interesting. Because I've never really heard that. Now, do they come out and are they always in groups or, I mean, because I know a lot of people only see one.
I've never, any of the things I've ever seen about them,
Has
I've never said
groups
anything
or
about
anything.
groups.
Yeah.
It's always been like one.
I wonder why.
Hearing birdies.
I hear the birdies.
Yeah.
I hear the birdies. Like, hello, hello.
Food time.
Pretty much. Yeah. That's the minor birds, the noisy minor birds. That's their name. They're the little grey ones.
Oh, my doggies are outside. I just heard Minna.
I hear birdies and doggies.
Birdies and doggies. Man, she sounds so mean, doesn't she? God. Like, leave me alone, Asheron.
3 people while they were there. I was like, oh.
You saw how many?
Atticus snapped at like 3 people while we were there.
Oh,
Something
did he
about
not
him
get
he
a good
didn't
feeling
like.
of them, or
Uh,
did he not get a good vibe off of them?
I guess not. I'm starting to think he's got problems with eyes.
Oh.
But one lady came in, he snapped. Well, she came up to him and he was all nice and everything. And he sniffed her and then he like snapped at her. And come to find out though, she had a lot of cats. She's like, I have a lot of cats, and she's like, a lot of cats. And I'm like,
So she's basically the Arizona cat lady.
yeah.
She's a cat to him.
So I'm wondering, because like, then there's somebody else that came in and snapped at, and I was like, we need to stop doing this before you have to live in the car.
Look, you're gonna have to live in the car, dude.
Something about him he didn't like.
Mhm.
Oh, look.
Because
He's
Bella's
playing with the birds.
that way.
Well, I figured that's probably what it was. But I was telling the lady that my grandma, she used to,
Oh. There's a video someone caught at Christmas time a few years ago. 4 adult Sasquatch walking out in the open, heading into the forest. Great video, and no one can disprove it yet. Oh.
Oh, that's kick ass.
Oh, man, I'm gonna have to find that video.
my
Interesting.
grandma used to run, she was a manager of a apartment complex, and she had a little Pekingese dog that used to lay under
Oh.
he would lay under the desk all the time. That's where he slept at while she was working. And so she figured out after a while that if he would growl at whoever would come in, they would just fuck the place up. And so if they would growl, she's like, I don't care if they had great credit, because the person that had great credit was the one that screwed that place up. She's like, I don't care if he had great, if they have great credit or not. If he growls at them, they don't get to stay.
Oh,
And so
sounds smart.
then like
Yeah.
some of them that she's like, oh, your credit's not great, but she's like, those tended to be like the best people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I
That's what I
believe
don't
it.
get about people, because sometimes people with bad credit just have bad times that come upon them.
Well, like me, my
Yeah.
credit's all because of my credit cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I left her to do.
And, yep, yep. So what
Birds
is,
out there?
huh?
Birds you out there with fingers?
What? I'm sorry.
They're bopping along.
The
The rainbow
pop-
lorikeets.
I'm not
The
understanding.
colourful birds.
Oh, the colorful birds.
They're
Okay.
Oh, there they are.
on-
Look, you see them? Where their finger
I
is?
don't know if you can see them in
Uh-huh.
chat because the screen cuts off about there,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I see him now.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
They are there.
I couldn't understand what he was saying, and
Oh, the colorful birds.
as he would
Yeah.
say it, it was like it was almost muffled.
Yeah.
So I couldn't quite.
Yeah, my
catch
hearing
what he
aids
was-
weren't quite catching it either.
I don't have hearing aids. I'm just deaf in that ear. But
yeah, sometimes when I'm up in the volume on these, I can hear the beat, and I'm sitting there going, "Oh my gosh, that's so loud! How come nobody else can really hear
It's in the
that?"
lottery.
It's really loud when it's turning up the volume, and then you get the voice at battery low, battery low, and I'm like, ah, okay.
My battery kind of going low.
So, do you have any spirits that are in your place?
No, I just have a couple
My
of guides
PJs
that
are in my
stick
recliner.
around.
Guides that guide you through and help you find the people,
Yeah.
or yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I do that. I've actually cooperated with Nikki there a couple of times on different things,
Oh, cool.
and yeah, we found a person that wanted to be found. She's dead, but
Oh,
the person that we were finding her for didn't want to hear us, so they are still out there looking. When we've told them exactly where this person is.
oh, wow.
Yeah. Because we were both looking at the maps, and I said where I thought she was, and Nikki had said where she thought she was, and we then used the Google Maps, the Street View thing, where they have taken photos of every few meters along, and we narrowed it down to this one location, and Nikki could hear her, and she was basically yelling at Nikki, "That's where I am. That's where I am."
Oh.
So,
And that's the one that was
so
dead.
didn't know. Yeah. So far, I have not heard anything else in regards to that one, but yeah, we know where she is. Let's put it that
Oh,
way.
that's so sad. It's like this one post that I posted the other day of the soldier that's missing. Somebody that I follow actually shared it, and it was a friend of his from high school in Ohio, and they haven't heard from her since 26th of October.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, she's either AWOL or somebody grabbed her. I mean, I can understand being AWOL in this day and age, especially with the vaccine mandates and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, her dad is the one that called the post and said, y'all need to find my daughter. We haven't heard from her, but if she's AWOL, she's not going to call her parents, so that's the first place they're going to look. That's true. So, there's no telling.
But then again, you know.
Well, it's like the Gabby and
I guess just
Ryan Laundry case thing.
depends on who and where, I guess. But, you know, just because you go AWOL doesn't mean they're going to do anything about it.
Oh, they do something about it because that's on their dime. Trust me, this one chick in the military went AWOL 4 times, and they grabbed her ass and brought her right back.
I know somebody went AWOL and they didn't do a damn thing to him.
Who? They didn't do anything to him? Oh, they didn't do anything to her. I mean, they just brought her back.
They
And
didn't even do that.
They ended up, well, this is in basic training in AIT.
Oh.
They brought her back, and then she had the choice. She could either continue out and finish it, or she could be discharged. But when she was discharged with dishonorable discharge because she was AWOL. And I was like, dang, why would you want to do that? That just kind of ruins your life for the rest of your life, having that on your record. Oh.
Excuse me. Yeah, they.
All right, well, I'm gonna go home. I'm
And
getting sleepy.
Okay, well, be careful going home.
Oh, I need to get you that stuff, don't I?
Yeah.
And people have tried to disprove that video, but they
Be safe,
haven't been
Justin.
able to. He
Good
said,
night.
been able to love that video was obviously recorded at a great distance when they realized what they had and posted. Let me give him a hug real quick.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I've been getting used to going to sleep at like 7 or 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, yeah, but you're 2 hours behind us.
Actually, when the time changed, Arizona doesn't change.
Oh, that's
I didn't
right.
realize that at first. Like,
We're the ones that were changing.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
Well, you heard Oklahoma is trying to get that changed to where
yeah, they need to get rid of it.
they just do. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
it's been around because it was.
They're trying to introduce it here in Queensland,
Oh, yeah?
but we weren't having any part of it.
Right?
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, they just
smart.
think it could go backwards, so we get an extra hour every time.
Right?
Then I'd be okay with it.
Right? Definitely. But with this going back an extra hour and then going forward an extra hour where you're losing time, it's like, ugh, this is stupid. Well, scientific studies have proven that more heart attacks happen. More people,
It causes more stress.
yeah, it causes more stress on the body and stuff.
Yeah, just leave me alone. Let me
When you
sleep
jump
my
forward,
hour.
you
Okay?
go forward,
Yeah, when you go forward.
kills everybody.
Right?
Literally.
Everybody's like, "Oh yay, we're gonna have more sun."
Be careful
Woohoo."
going home.
Oh, I'm gonna kill over for a heart attack.
Are you leaving too? or
No,
you
I'm
just-
gonna
okay.
go get that stuff out of the trunk for you.
Okay. Oh yeah, you want your cup? Your cup, your cup, your cup, your cup, your cup.
I didn't bring it to you for
Let's see. Reported at great distance when they realized what they had. Posted and went viral. Okay.
Still trying to decide how
With the
much-
communities, people in large. The size of trees, it was estimated that the across the snow. Wow, 9 feet tall. 12 feet tall was the minimum. So they were probably kids, but Oh, but you said they were adults. I haven't heard any current reports. Yeah, and we know about who's involved, but supposedly authorities won't listen. Ugh. Isn't that fucked up? How authorities just
Yes,
won't
it is.
take into chance. I mean, if what else do they have to lose? Seriously,
Exactly.
they have nothing to lose from listening and trying to find it, or trying to find the person, the culprit. And if they would just open
Yeah.
up and give it a chance, it
Yeah,
is
and especially
amazing,
seeing how I'm nowhere near the place and
right?
picked up where she was.
Right? That's so sad. It was somebody she knew, wasn't it?
But
Was it somebody she knew that did it to her?
yeah, it was.
And they're just walking around free?
Mm-hmm.
That sickens me so much. Especially when there's something that can be done about it, but it's just a bunch of hocus pocus to other people and they don't care. They're not going to listen.
And ooh, you so far away. How could you know anything?
That's what psychic medium means. They don't have to be there to see what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, if they had to be there
It's
all
like
the
Toby.
time.
Toby now is giving me an image of what sort of pie is it? Apple pie, cherry pie. I think apple pie.
Why are you giving an
Are
image
you
of apple
making? Are
pie?
you making something for Thanksgiving?
I am. I'm making apple
Uh-huh.
pie and
Uh-huh.
pumpkin pie, pecan pie, and a Black Forest German chocolate cake for my dad. So that's probably where he got the
Uh-huh.
cherries from.
Maybe.
But yes, I'm making pie. I love to make the desserts. I was gonna make pumpkin scones instead of pumpkin pie,
Yeah.
but my husband wants pumpkin pie. I want apple
Right.
pie. So I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna make little mini pies. I like making the mini
Uh-huh.
pies. They just take longer to make because it's so intricate.
Yeah.
But yes, I love to bake and cook for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And my husband one year was like, "Well, let's go to my mom's house and just let them cook all day, so you don't have to." And I'm like, "You don't seem to understand. I love cooking for
Right.
Thanksgiving and
Yeah.
and
You
Christmas.
enjoy it.
It brings the tradition and the holiday spirit and everything to me. I don't want to not cook for, I mean, if they want to help, that's fine. They're more than welcome to help and bring dishes and stuff like that. But I love to bake and
Yeah.
cook. I love to bake the
Mhm.
turkey. I love to bake the dressing. I love to bake the pies and anything other kind of dessert I think of making that year. My dad usually makes the cranberry sauce. My mama makes the turnip greens and the cornbread. My mother-in-law makes the
Yeah.
baked beans and anything else I
Okay.
can have her make. This year, I forgot to get rolls, so I'm probably going to have to make homemade rolls. Hope to God I can do them
Yeah.
right. Because I've never made bread except for banana bread and zucchini bread. And that's totally different than bread.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
So I'm looking forward to it. I love doing it. And he tried to take that away from me. I was like, no, you don't understand. I love doing it. I love the house smelling like food on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Now, this Thanksgiving, I'm going to be cooking everything that day, but putting it up in the refrigerator to cook the next, like, Friday, I'll probably cook the turkey that
Yeah.
morning. So it's done by that evening because we're air frying it. We
Yeah.
have an air fry oven, so we're air
Right.
frying it.
Yep.
But the rest of the stuff, I'm going to go ahead and cook Thursday and get it done and over with. So all I have to do Friday, because I had to work Friday. So all I have to do that Friday is just pop the turkey in and let
Put
it
the
cook
turkey in
all
the
day.
oven and
Yep.
let it go. Yeah.
And then that 6:30 that night, my son's coming up into town from where he lives with his wife, and my mother-in-law gets off work at 6:30, so we're gonna have them come over and eat turkey dinner on a Friday. And the last time this happened, my poor Pitty got murdered. And I say murdered because he wasn't trying to harm the cop or anything, and the cop just shot him. But the last Thanksgiving we had it on a Friday that happened. That was about 5 years ago. And I told Justin, I said, we're just gonna have to lock Asheron up in a bedroom somewhere. I'm not losing another dog on a Friday after Thanksgiving. I'm not doing it because some cop is scared of what he looks like. But no, I love it. I enjoy it. Is Toby in there every time I cook for Thanksgiving?
He says, yeah.
Oh man, I wish I could get images and talk to him.
He's showing me that he'll sometimes run his finger along and just to get a taste of it.
I hope he can taste
So,
it.
so next time, just check the.
I'll have to see if there's a little line in it from Toby. I will have to. You do that this year because I want to take a picture of it. I will record you doing it. But yeah,
Well, you felt his hand a couple of weeks back, so yeah, you know he's definitely able to touch.
I felt his hand.
Yeah, when you put your hand.
Oh yeah, when I put my hand out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was really interesting because I was expecting more of a contact touch, not the cold sensation that I felt.
Breeze, touch, yeah.
Yeah. And when I felt it, it was kind of like a shock at first, and then it was like, oh, no, that's that's Toby. It was very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And it was amazing because I did see him, and I caught him one time whenever he was the brown mist that jumped under my table that time. That's the very first time I noticed anybody in my room. And I was shocked because it was a brown shadow. It wasn't a black shadow. Yeah. And I thought I was crazy. I was like, no. I'm not sleeping good. Maybe that's it. No, it had to have been him. Had to have. Because it was like he was ducking out of my view. Like he was like, oh crap. She's looking at me. And it was, God, that was many, many, many years ago. And I was out here by myself. It was cool though. I kind of wish I had the cameras on me and going at the time because the way I had it set up, it would have caught him going under the table.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But no, as many times as I've had the camera on, I've never caught him on it. Unless it's through the mic. Now, I think I've caught him quite a few times, but not really clear enough for me to say, yeah.
That's him. Yeah.
Yeah. So who was it that growled in my microphone many years back, Toby? We were doing a little a commercial for a local band, God, probably 10 years ago. And my skeptic husband, I was listening back on it and editing it, and he had just done as deep as he could go, bless his heart, he can't go that deep. But as deep as he could go to make this sound kind of creepy and stuff, because the way I was going to do it was like a kind of deep voice introduction. But there was a growl that went through it at the time. And I'm like, you need to come here and listen to this. So he went over there and he listened to it and he goes, I don't know what that is. I said, we didn't growl. Did we? Did you growl? And he goes, I did not growl. And I said, are you sure? Now you say you're a skeptic, but you're telling me you don't know what it is. He goes, Shauna, that wasn't me. Maybe it was one of the dogs. And I'm like, the dogs weren't even in the room. We put them up so they wouldn't cause problems with the background noise. And he goes, I can't explain it. I don't know what it is. But it was like it was creepy. And I was like, But there was another incident when I was pregnant with my daughter. And
Yeah.
the room that I made for her, I had the boys in there at one time, and then I moved them out. And then I was making the room for her, and I was closing it up. And the boys were gone for the summer. And my pity was right next to me. And I went to grab the door to close it, and I heard a and I kind of went, okay. And I closed the door, and my pity that was next to me was like, but he didn't growl or anything, so I didn't think it was anything that was going to harm me. It was just something that was probably trying to catch my attention. Now, if he would have growled and barked, that would have been a different story. But it was just weird to hear it because I had smelt smoke, and then I was going around the house to find out where it was at, and then it was gone.
Right.
So when I went to close that door, and when I went to close that door is when I heard the ugh. I was like, okay. They don't want me in there right now. I got it. All right, let's see what she said. Ugh. Oh, what a dickhead. Right? Ugh, exactly. Oh my gosh.
It's kind of like the show that they had on in New Zealand. It made it over here as well. It was called Sensing Murder, where they had a group of, I think, the 5 or 10 psychics that they'd gathered from around Australia and New Zealand. They brought them all together and gave them only a little bit of information about this these different murders that happened at these different places. And they weeded out the ones that didn't really hit anything, but then the ones they had that were left that did get everything. Yeah, they're still around. They're doing things all over the place. There's one of those Sue Nicholson. She's in New Zealand at the moment. That's where she lives, and she just came out with she just caught something actually, a disease or something. Don't think it was COVID. It was something else. But yeah, she's one of the people I watch a fair bit as well. Like she's been over here on tour. She's been to Egypt in the hot air balloons, taking photos from those. Some really good photos of the pyramids and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that can do this sort of stuff. So several people that I know believe that we are all born with it, but it just gets shut down when we're young. Because we're told, oh, don't listen to that, don't do this, it's not real, etc. So
well, when you hear about it, like my parents,
a lot of people,
yeah,
yeah,
my parents are like that. They were like, no, don't, no. I mean, my mom would tell me some of the spooky things that happened to her growing up. So I was like, oh, well, maybe. And I've had quite a few things happen to me when I was growing up, but I kind of pushed them to the back because she kept saying, no, don't mess with that. And then the church would say, no, don't mess with that. And then it was like, well, okay. So I think somewhere along the lines, my mind built a wall up saying, okay, don't mess with that. And especially when I started having kids, because I really didn't want my kids to experience anything bad.
To have that sort of experience.
Yeah. But when my daughter started seeing stuff out there when she was 2, my legs are really cold. But when my daughter started seeing the boy, I'm guessing it was Toby.
Yeah.
when she started seeing Toby, I was like, you know, maybe she's got something that I had when I was younger and just put the wall up.
Has been putting the walls up, yeah.
Yeah, because she said the boy she saw was a dark-haired boy.
Yeah.
And when I tried to get her to describe his clothes to me, she was 2 years old. So she was, it's a boy, Mom. It's a boy. And now, I mean, she'll even tell you, I saw him. I know he's in the house. And she'll ask me to get my spirit box out and talk to him. But at the same time, I'm like, I want to encourage it, but I also don't want to get her so involved that she relies on that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I think she should rely on that kind of stuff. I think my church sense is overriding my common sense and being like, hey, you need to let her do that. You need to let her communicate with them and help them if she can. But her church is an apostolic church. So anything that's a spirit is a demon. Anything that's angelic is a demon. Everything is demons. And I told her, I said, honey, that's not true. I said, you can believe what you want to believe in the church. I don't argue with that. But don't let them dictate your life because you have seen them and you know they're not demons. So she'll talk to me about it and she'll talk to her dad and her brother about it. And her dad and her brother teases her and teases me and I'll tell them to shut up. Like, you leave her alone. But she, I told her, I said, well, the next time you see the boy, you let me know and we'll get the spirit box.
Yeah.
So we'll see
Well,
what
both
happens.
my sisters that I had, as well as myself, saw this type of person in our house, and he vanished in our bathroom in front of us.
Oh, wow.
The Aboriginal elder.
Wow.
And it's because of the land. The house was built for us, so no one else died in there. But we believe that they had that area as a part of one of their corroborates.
Right.
So yeah, we all saw him.
Wow.
Over about 4 at the time.
Now, did your parents try to... What?
My lovely chair.
Did your parents at the time try to convince you not to go into any of that or anything?
No, no.
So would you suggest letting your kids go full blown into it and let them, I mean, of course, watch out for them and stuff like that, but...
Adrian was one that had contact with the one up in Ballin with the door slamming on him.
Oh.
That's why we had to take that door off and put the roller door on that originally was there. But yeah, so he knows that they're there as well. I'm not sure about Jacob, because he hasn't said anything about seeing any of them. So.
Well, I know she used to talk to him because when she was 2 and 3, it was before she really started getting the memory thing going and going to church all the time and everything. She kind of backed off from it until I told her, nuh-uh. But she used to see him outside at the back corner of the house all the time.
I'll get back and see.
Okay.
Well, Jaden, I mean, of course she was little, so she came up with kind of off the wall shit to describe it, but she used to tell Bobby all kinds of weird stuff, and Bobby would be like, okay. So.
You remember when we were at the Sisters Tea House and I told that child that they could sit on my lap if they want to, and I felt them? Well, it's not cold anymore. My legs were cold. Now, I don't know if he was over here or not, but I tried to tell him, well, I want to tell him he can sit in my lap anytime he wants to,
Yeah.
because I know kids can be missing their parents and stuff, especially when they're intelligent spirits.
Yeah.
But you kind of wonder what happened to the parents. Did they cross over? Or is there a crossover point? Or
I mean, with him in particular, it's kind of hard to really say. I mean,
maybe he was just a curious kid and wanted to stick around.
I mean, did something happen that they all went at the same time? That they all passed away at the same time?
Well, he had the coughing.
Or...
He had TB.
Okay.
The coughing sickness.
So,
He had said it the
Did
last
his-
time, but it was
did his
like
parents have it? Or did he pass and then
They
stick
lived.
around because they were still here? And then when they passed, they went on and
thinking that he may have passed over.
thinking that he would follow, or, I mean, maybe that's why you heard him say mommy. Maybe he's looking for him. I mean, yeah, I mean,
Maybe
not knowing exactly
the details of what happened.
the who went when kind of thing makes it kind of rough
to determine why he
yeah,
stuck around.
but
and
I'm
his
thinking
parents
it's
aren't here.
probably he passed, they were still here, and then when they passed on,
may
they
have
moved
thought
on thinking that he either went on or he followed, and
he didn't.
he didn't, and so now he's trying to find them to move on, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but
I mean, does he want to move on or does he want to stick around? That's the thing.
I think he's kind of torn.
I think he's torn.
I think he likes it here, but he wants to be with them. So, at least that's my take. What do you think?
Well, they can actually come back. Now that they pass over, they can come back whenever they want to.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
that's true.
So if he's looking for them, they could be looking for him too, and
True.
just might need a brighter signal.
Well, I mean, kind of a far stretch, but maybe one of the adults in the house is
His parent.
a parent or a family member of some sort.
Possibly.
Is
I
the
mean,
girl related to the two adults? Maybe?
Mm,
I don't think so.
Oh,
but I mean,
man.
the one that he
The
described.
way that he's portraying her, she white skinned, freckles, and the blonde braid going down the back.
That could be from.
Something he is also showing me. Do you have a big tree in the backyard?
I do.
He's showing me on the north side of the tree, down about a foot away from the base of the roots. Underneath the soil, there's an arrowhead.
I know what you're doing tomorrow. Shauna's gonna be out her backyard digging.
That's close to where Roland is buried, though. I don't know if I want to dig there.
Well, true.
End up digging up my dog.
Don't do that.
No,
Don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
Is he on the north side?
Well, from that tree, there's that.
That would be the north side.
Oh, so it's in their yard. But he said on my
no,
side.
by the tree. on the north side of the tree.
Oh, so right near
So
the roots.
where the tree is,
Yeah.
this is your tree.
Yeah.
Your north side's going to be on this side. Your south side's going to be facing their house.
Well, the north side's going to be right next to that fence. Because the way the fence goes around the tree.
Right. But, so, where did you bury?
Oh, I buried him on the south side.
Oh.
He's right next to that metal pole.
So you could dig on the north.
Yeah.
We should be fine. Stay on the north.
Right?
Don't travel northwest or northeast. Stay north.
As close as that fence is, though, I don't know if I could get to it. I'd have to ask the lady if I could go into her yard
Yeah.
and see.
I'm sure they probably wouldn't care if as long
Probably
as you
not.
back.
But that'd be cool if I could
Just
find-
tell her
Was
you're
it
not-
his?
Just tell her you're not digging to
Yeah.
China or anything.
Oh,
That'd be cool.
that would be so cool.
And that makes sense around here.
Yeah. Well, he was Lakota.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Hmm.
that makes a lot of sense right here because you find arrowheads all over. So,
I've dug up in the backyard and found squat.
well, up by the water tanks, back when I was a kid, I lived with my grandma for a while. I might as well say, I spent the week at home. I spent weekends and summer at her house, and any other time I could. So I lived with my grandma. Because I couldn't stand being at my house. Anyway, so where she lived was like right here, and then there's the street that goes in front of the tanks.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's houses here. So I lived a block away.
Oh, wow.
And us kids used to climb up that hill.
Oh, wow.
And go up there and bang on the tanks and dig and do all kinds of crap. And we found all kinds of shit.
That fence back there?
Find arrowheads, find fossils, find all kinds of
They
crap.
freaking buried, like, they put it in concrete 3 feet down and put the metal into the concrete. So when we tried to dig up that fence, oh my God, I said, nope, I ain't doing that. That is way too much. Whose idea was it to put darn concrete 3 feet in the ground and put wire?
Whoever installed
Yeah.
because they were telling us on a privacy fence, the main beams that support the things. It's the birds.
Oh, the birds. Oh,
Um,
geez. I was like, what is
the
that?
main beams, they put those in concrete in the ground.
I mean, I can understand because the wind and everything here. You're gonna have to bury it quite a few feet.
Yeah.
But that's wire. That's metal. Metal pins. Yeah.
They were.
And it's got holes in it. Where we to go
It's
through.
cyclone. Cyclone, hurricane, something like that.
Tornadoes here.
Tornadoes.
Tornadoes.
I mean, we haven't had one.
Oh God, knock on wood.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
In a long time.
Because one pops up in
Right,
here,
you
if it's an F4, we're done.
It won't be.
Yeah.
That's been one of my biggest fears living here because
The
I lived in the
last-
South where we prepared for weeks and weeks for these hurricanes to come in, right? And then I moved here to where you have no idea if a tornado is going to touch down or not. You can see it funnel.
If you
I've
know
seen
what
quite
to-
a few of the clouds.
If you
swirling.
know what to look for, when the sky starts turning a kind of a green,
Yep.
get your ass prepared
Yep.
because there's going to be one somewhere.
Remember that one that was supposed to hit here and then hit up the road?
Uh-huh.
I went outside to look. It was green outside and you could see the clouds.
We have not
It
actually
was like,
had
oh.
a tornado here since 1982.
And that was a cloud burst, wasn't it?
No,
Oh.
that one came in from
OKC.
no Barnsdall
Oh, really?
came in that way, and where I was, which was my grandma's, the way it was coming in, it would have came right at us, but it hit the mound the water tanks,
Yeah.
because that's what us kids grew up calling it, the mound.
Mm-hmm.
It hit the mound and bounced, and that's what made it go down Main Street.
That's what makes us so lucky of where we live, because we're like in a bowl. So whenever the tornadoes come in from outside, it hits that and it bounces and go a different direction.
Yep.
So we've been pretty lucky when it comes to.
But it just like down Main and ripped Main Street a new ass. But yeah,
Man.
that was in '82.
I was only 4 years old in '82.
We won't say help.
Well, I just told about my married son. And
I was
everything.
old enough. I was running outside going, where the fuck is it? I'm one of those, they say tornado. I'm like, give me a beer. Let's go.
My cousin Hope was born in '82. May she rest in peace. But she was born in '82.
No, the son was born in '85. What does that tell you?
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I was young when I had him,
Well,
but
yeah,
still.
you were.
But yeah, so.
Did y'all ever smell that at all? I'm really disappointed in that scent. I made
But
candles.
my nose is stopped up.
And I poured so much scent into this. I was thinking, look at how it solidified. I poured so much scent into it, and it doesn't smell like it's supposed to smell.
Yeah. I was
Yeah, I can
listening at
barely
that point
smell it.
where you said you had 2 layers of it or 2 levels of it, and it'd go poof.
Thank you for joining,
Powder or
Nikki.
whatever it was that we put into it.
Like I said,
Then-
my nose is stopped up, so that could be
Yeah.
why I
Well,
didn't smell it. But
I told Toby he could sit in my lap anytime he wanted. There was a little, I don't know if it was a little girl or a little boy, it was a child up in Missouri where we went, talking through one of the bear things that they had up there. And I had told that child, like, you can come sit in my lap if you want to, I'll give you a big old hug. And I had felt something shift in my lap. So I figured, I was like, hey, I'm feeling something. This is crazy.
Yep, I remember that.
But it was the first time I had ever felt anything. And I don't think I ever gave her a hug. I feel real bad because I was so excited that I felt something.
And then just around the corner, basically like, here's the wall where we were sitting when that happened. And then just on the other side of the wall is where Bill had that SLS
the
camera.
SLS camera and the, yeah.
And remember the bags and stuff like that? It hiding behind the bags. Yep. So
Just on the other side.
yeah, I can't wait to go on investigations with that.
Well, at
It's gonna be so
Spiritual
cool.
Rose in Tulsa, the other person that used to be on our team was talking about the kids would follow me. They felt like the kids were following me everywhere because I was a mom.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that could be it. But Kelly's a mother type too. She loves kids. So why wouldn't they follow her?
I'm a mom. They
Yeah.
don't follow me. That I'm aware of. I mean,
But you weren't there with us.
no, not as
You
spiritual.
weren't there
as I
with us
learned.
at that place. It was just me, Dustin, and Kelly.
That was before me.
So, I mean,
I always get the lunatics that follow me.
I love kids, so.
And I'm not on kids. I get the weird ones,
Well, I get called freak
So
everywhere I go. Over the spirit box, it's like, so can you say my name? Freak. Oh, well, that's not my name, but we'll go there.
well, I mean, Bobby got called a geek or a nerd. Nerd.
Oh, wrong term.
Yeah, he got called a nerd.
Wrong term.
Lit mention.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
man.
Yep.
Wow. It's funny the terms they call us because they're not used to what we look like. You'd think being around as long as they have, they'd be used to it by now, especially intelligent spirits.
You would think.
But maybe they're just set in their ways like some of the older generation is nowadays. They're just like, I ain't ever just into this mess. This is crazy. It's like, you
Well,
just wait.
my uncle, I came back just after my uncle had died, and I went to his funeral, and I could hear him. Yeah, I couldn't see him, but I knew where he was. He was right next to me on the left-hand side, and I could hear him saying about the guy that was doing the service, what the hell has he done with his hair? Cornrows. There was a worker with cornrows.
That's funny.
What the hell has he done to his hair?
Oh my.
That's funny.
You know, that's the one thing my grandparents never did say anything to me in my face about was my hair and my piercings and my tats. That was all my mom and dad. My grandparents never said anything. They just loved me and talked to me every chance they got. But my parents were like, oh God, what color are you going with next?
I think I could probably have done just about anything and my grandma wouldn't have cared.
Yeah.
So,
My Oma being German, I don't think she was too shocked at anything I did. I really don't. I think she's seen enough in her lifetime. She's like, okay,
this is mild.
this ain't nothing. Now you go out and start torturing people, that'll be a different story.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, they said my Aunt Jackie said that when because she was watching my Oma before she passed, she had gotten bone cancer shortly after Opa died. Well, she had gotten the bone cancer, then she had a stroke while she was driving 60 miles an hour down the road.
Oh, Lord.
And she was in a wheelchair for a little while, and we thought maybe she would, you know, because she was a tough cookie, we thought maybe she was going to fight through it and start doing chemo and stuff. She never did. And she had on her bed at Aunt Jackie's, I remember her one morning when I went and seen her, she put her hand on my face and she said, I'm so sorry for the way I treated you.
Oh.
And I said, oh my darling, it's fine. I love you. No, I'm so sorry. And I said, I love you. Know that. I love you. And my Aunt Jackie said that when she was kind of in that, I guess, halfway gone phase,
The foggy state.
she said, she had said one time that she had a dream that my Opa was across the river and was saying, come on, baby, come on. And she said, I'm so scared that I'm not going to get across that river. So she prayed. And I don't know if she crossed the river.
I'm sure she did.
I don't know. I think I can sense her every once in a while in my mammal from
Well,
time
they
to time.
can check on you.
And it's weird because you know how I've had those dreams of Wei Wei.
Mhm.
My cousin lost her son Wei Wei when he was 9 years old. He was only 11 months younger than Isaac. And when he was he died of MRSA, which freaking pisses me off because they didn't catch it in time. If they would have just done the testing when they'd done the testing, he would still be here today. But after that happened, I was so scared for Isaac because I was so prone to get staph. So prone. Every time he got a little bump on his arm, it was staph, like within 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And Isaac was like, Mom, stop stressing. No, you don't understand. We need to get this checked for MRSA. We need to get this checked for staph.
Yeah.
And but I there's days that I feel really guilty because I have my baby, and I made a picture every now and then when you see me post a picture of Jesus holding the boy,
Mm-hmm.
that's Wei Wei. But only here in the last 6-7 years that I've been having dreams of Wei Wei.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he comes to my dreams and he'll tell my mom I'm fine. And each time that he comes to me, he's a little older. He's like the same age as Isaac. This last time he came to me to tell me that I couldn't understand what he was saying. I couldn't hear him. I saw him, and he's been throwing dragonflies at me. Like, I will see a dragonfly pop up on something I'm searching for, or I'll see a whole bunch of dragonflies in Hobby Lobby when I'm not looking for dragonflies, I'm looking for something else. And there was a girl at work that had a big dragonfly thing on her desk, and every time I walked by it, it'd catch my eye, and I'm like, okay, Wei Wei, what are you trying to tell me?
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of the reasons I really want to open up, because I do feel like he's trying to reach out to me. but I can't just,
You can't pick up on what they're trying to say.
yes, it's so frustrating. So frustrating.
Something that might help, and I mean, everybody has their own niche, I guess, would be the way to put it. But something that I used to do, and I need to start doing it again because I miss it. But just to get away and clear my head and all that, I would go out to the lake, not the popular one, but the other one. And once you get back up in there, they have picnic tables up there. And I would get out and go sit on a picnic table and just stare out at the water and just let my mind go. Just, and girl, I could be out there for freaking hours and just sit out there. And I mean, you feel 10 times better when you come back, not to mention your head's clear,
It's one of the reasons I
Try
wanted to get
that.
a hammock out here or something on the porch for me to just sit down and.
Yeah, but, and I, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying nothing about your kids, but
They're blank.
by going out there, you're by yourself and
Yeah.
there's no interruptions. You don't have to worry about Justin letting the dogs out or, anything. You don't have any kind of, I mean, obviously in case somebody comes driving through,
Yeah.
but even then, the road is enough distance that it doesn't really bother me. So, and that's why I went out there, is because there's not a lot of traffic.
I
So,
just need to head out there and try it
yeah,
and see.
I mean, like I said, and I done that for God ever.
I may do that Sunday. Well, just come out here on Sunday because my husband works on Sunday. The kids are at church. Warren's gone
Yeah.
to Isaac's for the weekend, so
Mhm.
I may just come out here and just be like, okay, or just do it in the house.
Yeah.
But I'm trying so hard, every which way, and then I try every freaking thing that I can possibly think of that they can communicate through, whether it's a digi.
Maybe that's
or...
what it is, though. Maybe you're trying too hard. That's why I suggested going out there, is because out there you can just kind of relax and kind of kick back and just let everything flow, and
Well, the less amount of sleep that I get, I end up falling asleep.
Well, I mean, we would hope not you'd fall off the table, but
Well, yeah.
Don't sit on the bench. You sit on
On
the
the
table.
table.
That way, if you go to fall, you're like, oh nope.
Well, I did fall asleep standing up quite a few times while I was in the service. So I learned how to balance myself while sleeping.
There is that. I mean,
I mean, hell, I was in the. I ain't gonna say that out loud. I was in my seat at home, and I'm sitting straight up, and my fingers are still typing while I'm.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know what the heck I typed. It's a bunch of gibberish, but
That could be a way of automatic writing.
right, man, I would love that. I would totally love that. Wake up and see a whole message up there going,
Oh wow.
"That's
That would be cool.
That is so cool." It's like that psychic in that it's like in the artist that goes into the homes, and she goes in first, and she gets the pictures and everything and what's going on. Then she draws out what she sees, and then he goes in and talks about all the stuff that's happened in the house and the person, and they compare it at the end, and every time she's spot on, and it's like, oh my gosh,
Yep.
man, I wish I had that ability.
I wish I could be like him and like Dustin.
Oh, I know.
Because like when I was telling Dustin about Ashmore and what Jaden was seeing, I mean, we were walking in here and we were talking, and as soon as I said something about Ashmore and da-da-da-da, he just stopped. And he was just kind of like lost for a minute, and then he was like, I just got goosebumps. And I was like,
I can't wait to take him.
I want to do that.
Right. Right. would
I
love
know,
to
I
have that
can't
ability.
wait. I can't wait for him to go. It's going to be,
Well, we got to get a hold of Robin. and get that set up. We got a lot of places we want to go to next year, and I've got to get the spreadsheet ready with all the prices of how much it's going to cost us to go.
Well, we know around about what Ashmore is.
Yeah.
The only thing that would pretty much vary on that would be gas. Because, I mean, it kind of depends on how much the gas is at the time that we go. But.
And are we going to stay in Indiana, or are we going to stay in Illinois?
Yeah.
Because it's like right close to the Indiana border, but there's like 10, 15 more minutes before you get anywhere else. But it's the same way on the other side, too. It's like 15, 20 minutes from the hotel on that side.
Yeah.
I can get Yingling on this side.
Are you able to take tents and set up a base camp type thing?
Well,
I don't know. I don't know if Robin would let us do that or not.
oh, that would be kind of something if he would let us do that. Stay
Or
the night there.
Caravan or something?
Actually, stay the night there, like get some cots or a mattress or something.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if he would let us do that, oh my gosh, that would be amazing, especially on that third floor.
Mm.
The
Yeah,
third
do
floor,
on site
just
thing during
remember-
the night.
yeah.
Just remember that if you want to have interaction with the 7-foot dude, which we all pretty much decided that his name is Bruce. No, that was the name that kept coming across the spirit box.
We have to go downstairs.
He would have to be on the first or second floor, because he will not go on the third floor.
Is there someone on the third floor he's scared of?
That's the only thing I can figure, is there's something up there that he's scared of, because he followed Jaden and Jill. He followed them constantly. I mean, Jaden was constantly telling me where he was. And Jill
Which,
was
okay,
having issues with him as well.
Jaden saw the girl on the third floor.
Mhm.
Is he scared of the girl?
I don't know. That's what That's what I kind of wondered. But
There's a bunch of kids on the third floor,
the
too.
third floor is also where, excuse me, is also where they did the shock therapy.
Oh.
So I don't know if that has something to do with it, or if it's the little girl that
Maybe
he's
it's a
scared
PTSD thing that he had shock therapy on the third floor.
of. Could be.
But I was on the third floor after we did our investigation thing. I was kind of the leader of the group. I went back on the third floor by myself to make sure there was nobody else up there. And I just felt like it was my responsibility. If somebody else was still up there, it would have been on me if they were still up there and hadn't come back down yet. So I went up there to see, had my camera. I wish I would have had my digi, because going through, I didn't feel anything, and I didn't feel threatened or anything like that. But coming back down the hallway as I was leaving, I felt like somebody was going to push me down those stairs. I kept saying over my shoulder, "Don't you push me. Don't you push me. Please don't push me." And when I got to the stairs, I was knuckle gripping like the stair rail as I was going down, because I just had this sinking feeling they were going to try to push me down the stairs. And then when I got downstairs, I felt sick to my stomach, and I was like over the rail, and Debbie was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I don't feel good.
You know, and I know this sounds funny, but maybe the reason we didn't have any interaction with him on the third floor could be because that could have been at the time that he was fucking with Jill. Because they were downstairs. She was in a different group.
Okay.
And she was downstairs, and she was with Dalen in his group, or on the floor with him. And it kept coming across the spirit box saying, "Kill Jill." Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
This guy does not like women.
Really?
So,
Well, you see, I don't think it
and
would
I
have
think
been
that
him,
was
though,
one
if
of
he
the-
if he's scared of the third floor, though.
I think,
Who else would have
yeah,
been on the third floor that would have been trying to push me down the stairs, though?
I mean, they were doing all different kinds of shock therapy, or, you know,
Yeah, but there was a bunch of kids. on the
so
floor,
who's
too.
to say?
I don't know.
I mean,
I know the next time I go, though, I'm going to ask.
ask Robin, because he'll tell you the whole history of it. He'll tell you the entire history of that building. It was a
Well,
poor
I tried
farm.
to
It
talk
was,
to Robin that one time
it was a poor farm,
and
and it
didn't get a lot of the
was.
things out that I wanted to get out. So I'll have him back on the show.
I think he would, you know, and I mean, he sat there and told us after the investigation, he sat there and told us the whole history of it.
And you know what? That's one thing I
So-
regret not doing when we were in Indiana was actually going and talking to him. I didn't see him one time.
I thought you and I went to the table, to his table.
Oh, we did. But I didn't get a chance to hug his
Well,
neck
no,
or
I'm not saying we
visit.
really got to talk to him, but
But
yeah.
yeah, I didn't get to really chit chat with him like I did a bunch of other people that we know. Mainly because I was trying to sell myself and
That
get out
just
there about the new podcast
did
and
not
everything.
come out
No,
right.
it didn't. Didn't come out right at all. Sell my podcast. that
There you
sounds
go. There you go.
better.
She was trying to promote it.
Oh, yes, thank you. Promote my podcast and get guests on my show.
Not selling yourself, just promoting everything.
See, I'm horrible. I can't sell
Justin's
shit.
gonna hear that. Justin's gonna hear that and be like, "So you were trying to sell yourself?"
I was trying to promote my podcast. Oh, I just couldn't get the right words out. Oh my. It's a treat with me every day.
Oh, we got to figure out whether it's part of the trick or part of the treat.
Here, here.
We always have fun though.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do. We always
Sounds like it.
find the positive side of everything, regardless of what's going on. You got to.
Yeah.
Think
Gotcha.
positive and be
Obviously, yeah, you
positive.
must.
Positive will happen.
Do what now?
You must.
Oh, yeah. Because if you don't, you're just going to have a horrible, miserable life. Why do you want to live like
Yeah.
that? I love life. I love being happy and carefree and positive. And even though I don't get to see the spirits, I try to interact with them when I can and talk to them.
Yeah.
And I know Toby laughs every time I try to talk to him and I don't hear anything. So I'm like, okay, I hear you. What are you saying? And he's probably going,
I'm sure Toby laughs a lot.
Oh, yeah.
He's in there doing something and she squirrels and Toby's probably like, oh God, here we go again.
mm-hmm. Even at 10 to 12 years old, I'm sure he gets it.
Probably.
My daughter will come up to me and I'll be on my phone. I'm supposed to be on my computer doing work. And she's like, what are you doing? Looking at stuff. You're supposed to be doing something else. Can I see your phone? And she'll take my phone and play on it. Just so I'm concentrating on my stuff on my computer screen. I swear to God, that little girl is so damn smart. She scares me.
Mm-hmm.
So damn smart. I told her, I said, now if they try to make you take a shot or something at school, you better let me know. You better not do it. Mom, I know. I'm not going to take that experimental shot. I'm like, oh, baby, you don't have to say the same things I say. She goes, well, no, I understand where you're coming from. And she just gets all adulty. And she's only 7. And it's like, you can have an
7
adult
going on 32.
conversation with a 7-year-old girl. And she understands. And if she don't, she'll ask you to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how smart she is. Because she reminds me a lot of our older brother, but our older brother was always, he's still immature.
Boys.
But she's just, Little Miss Independent. She's the sweetest little thing. And I hope that never changes. And I hope she remains as logical and level-headed as she seems to be right now. Because if she stays that way, she won't have the problems I had. I was naive and gullible when I was her age. I was an only child, and I tried to fit in anywhere I could, doing whatever I could to fit in, and that's not the right way to do it. And I told her, I said, now don't you let anybody bully you. If anybody bullies you, you let me know, you let a teacher know, and you let the principal know. Don't let anybody tell you to do anything otherwise. Don't you be a follower, you be a leader. You always stand up for what you believe in. And she's like, oh, I know. And it just amazes me. This little girl is going to be amazing when she's older. But anyway, let's get back to you, because we only got like 30 minutes left before we need to head out, and I have work to do. She probably needs to get some sleep.
I have stuff to do.
So if any
Rest my little brain.
that's by your brain.
Rest my little
rest
brain.
your brain. I need to rest my brain. But it's like I told her, I'm probably going to be up all night, because the minute I go inside, I need to do blogs and upload 3 podcasts that I've done with the commercials on Anchor. That's going to come out at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. And then I've got to take the commercials out of them and then put them on Patreon.
I need to go home and create a stencil.
I also need to make those t-shirts. Because I gotta have merch. People have been asking for merch, and I don't have any.
Oh.
So I need to make some merch, or at least design some and throw them her way so she can make the merch.
Either way.
Oh, which reminds me,
I gotta make a stencil of a Union Jack.
Oh, nice. But I have holographic.
It's gonna be on a Tumblr.
Holographic heat transfer paper that I bought, that I think would be awesome for the sayings that your son said.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put right underneath it his name. Because he said it.
Yeah.
He deserves the props.
Yeah, I got a mouse in my pocket. I'm doing a tumbler that is going to be the Union Jack all the way around it, except for the top and the bottom, and it's going to be wood grain.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Yep.
So,
do you do a lot of like trying to find people now, or?
I haven't recently, but I am still open to it. Whenever something comes across on the Facebook of a search, I'll see what I can do to find, and if I can, I'll put information out for where I think they might be, like the direction that that I'm picking up that they've gone.
that's pretty cool.
I have a friend that I have lost contact with when I was in the service. I don't even know if he's still alive, honestly. He was like my best friend when I was in. His name was Scott Wolf. And like the day after I got married, he was going off to Germany, I believe. And he went to Germany, and I never heard from him again. And I was like, oh, what happened? A lot of people think that he had the hots for me, but he was in my wedding. But a lot of people
don't mean anything.
a lot of
Meeting.
I know, right? He was one of the groomsmen in my wedding. But
And what year did you get married?
I got married in 99. So it's been 21 years, 22 years since I've seen him or heard from him.
And his name was
Scott Wolf.
Scott Wolf.
I don't remember his full name. It's been so long. I have pictures of him online in my military.
I can ask somebody if they knew him. I know somebody that was stationed in Germany in the army.
Let me pull up a picture of him real quick.
The boys is bad.
Oh, this is gonna show the background pictures.
Yeah, you can show me later.
I'll show you on my phone.
But yeah, Josh,
And I'll show you.
I'm also gonna
Josh
I
and
still have to
Bobby's
take
dad.
the moon photos I took from this camera
Oh,
last night,
nice.
and
Look at that lens.
Heck yeah. Yeah, me and Dustin forgot about it, dang it.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna remind you guys. Oh,
I was gonna stay up just
Okay,
so I
see that.
could see it, and I forgot. Because I was a dumbass. And I flipping forgot all about it.
Well,
Somebody
because it's got
posted a
a two
picture.
times extender on it,
Oh,
it goes
wow.
from an 840 to 1600 mil.
oh
Holy
wow.
shit.
Dang.
That is awesome.
Now that's a pricey camera right there.
My daughter would like be in heaven. She loves taking photographs.
Oh man, I want a telescope so bad.
Oh, Jaden's got one. I wonder. No, it was at her daddy's. Never
What?
mind. Her telescope.
Oh.
I wonder if she got to look at the moon, but no, she was in bed.
Aw.
It didn't. The eclipse didn't peak until like one, or start until like one something.
Oh yeah?
Hmm. Yeah, last
It
night was the longest
6:15
eclipse
here when it was
in like
it
600
was already
years.
on its way up with half the moon gone when it showed up here.
Ah.
Wow. I may have to go. Have to go peek and see on the way home. Okay.
He was in the same unit as. Cause see, he's right there with us celebrating his birthday. That's him.
Anything.
Oh.
If it was a way to be around you, you know,
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
who knows? But like I said, I can.
But he was one of the
He's
first
cute.
people I met when
He's
I
cute.
got. Oh, look at that!
Oh,
You got a picture of it.
Mm,
How pretty!
Several. I was out there getting lots of pictures.
I like that. Oh, pretty.
But that's where's the? Oh, it's right here.
Sure.
That was him. He was my bud. And he was one of the first people I met when I got to Fort Polk, Louisiana. And he was like one of my bestest friends. He was like a year younger than me.
Hmm.
I done a lot of things with him. We went to the bar. The night I met my husband, he was with me.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But and then he left and didn't even leave a forwarding address, and I was like, oh, so sad.
I'll ask.
Now I can't remember
I'll
how
ask my ex.
I don't remember how he spelled his name. I can't remember if it was a Wolfe or WOLF. And I've tried to find him. I've tried to look him up. But
Because he was stationed in Germany. Oh, nice.
oh,
When it was only partly.
yes.
Oh, man.
Wow.
If I brighten that up, I'll get the rest of the ring of the moon.
Mm,
Oh, wow.
that is cool.
Now, do you put it on a tripod and take the pictures, or do you?
I was going to, but I couldn't find the base part for it to connect onto a tripod, so I had to do it by hand.
Oh, wow.
Gosh. I have a Nikon that every once in a while I can go out and it's like shooting a gun because you can zoom in real close and you can get you can't really get a close up, but you can see the craters and stuff on the moon. But you have to take a deep breath and then click. You have to make sure you're steady. Hi, Joshy. Oh, he got
I had
blocked
to
on
position
Facebook again.
this up against the
I'm sorry.
against the clothesline and
Yeah.
hold it very still so I can leave one with very little light.
What did you do now, Josh?
Right? Listen, for some reason.
For some reason, huh? Let me go to Facebook and see what you posted. It probably
Right?
won't show me because he's blocked, but
Mm-hmm.
Joshua. Oh no, I can go on his page. 10 hours ago. Oh, I posted that picture. I mean, that video.
So you got blocked because of her.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna be like, thanks, Shauna.
Oh. It was the bunny rabbit one. It was.
Hey.
It was a snap. There's a Snapchat video where I put his
Yeah,
face
go,
in
go.
it.
Oh. I just met the photographer for my sister's wedding, and we've been talking about photos, and
Oh, what? Did you do a bad post on a live somewhere?
lives. Joshua, what'd you do?
What you been running your mouth on? I don't know, because I said some pretty vulgar stuff on Anomalies. Because Anomaly had posted, F you and F your...
Oh,
Yeah, he was cussing out the media left and right, and I'm sitting there going,
yeah, I've only been live with you, huh?
oh, did you post something on mine? I wouldn't have reported you.
I wonder why he's blocked from live.
Hell, I don't report people that come on here and talk shit.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, that's free country. They can do what the hell they want to. As long as they ain't threatening me and mine, I'm fine.
Right?
We've had trolls on here left and right talking about, oh, I see dead people, or what was the one, that last one we
So
had?
does my granddaughter, your point.
I don't know. I
I need somebody to come and say that one.
Sometimes I think it's just hilarious.
So I can come up there, I see dead people. Yeah, my granddaughter does too, your point.
Because, I mean, I have a title that talks about spreading light on the paranormal. And then I have another saying that's like, if I haven't offended you yet, just wait. It's not like I'm purposely trying to offend you, but I'm pretty sure something that comes out of my mouth is going to offend somebody.
Will.
I'm sure you can get mad up at said something.
Yeah. Too many people get so butthurt over words anymore.
Yeah, right.
It's like, oh my gosh. Come on. But, yeah. Oh, did I tell you that the live that we did last Friday with Josh got kicked off and I got a strike on YouTube? Yeah.
For what?
Because
Warner
the
Brothers.
movie that you played, or
Well, Warner Brothers tried to say that I was copying their stuff and putting it up on YouTube, so I put a dispute against it, saying none of your stuff was ever shown on Facebook.
No.
You could hear bits and pieces of the movie, but it was so crappy, nobody would even think to record it.
Oh my god.
And we were doing a review on it to see Josh's reaction over it.
Right.
So I emailed them
How'd
and
you
asked
do
them if there was
this?
any possible way that they would be nice enough to try to help me get the strike off and put the video back up, because all we were doing was trying to get the movie out and show a
give a
reaction.
review.
Yeah, a reaction review to the movie. We weren't even showing it. And I've seen people actually show clips of the movie on their screen.
Right?
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. But after I disputed it the first time, they told YouTube to take it down and give me a strike.
That's stupid.
So
Well, there's a couple that I watch all the time called Anne and Renata. They do, or they had done that sort of review, like the reaction review on horror movies.
mhm.
And so far, I haven't heard anything against them, and they've actually shown the clips.
Oh.
So I don't know.
That's
But
such
they're down here in
crap.
Australia.
I wonder if they just have something against me, because like I said, that one time they took 1,000 people off of my. We were at the point of almost being monetized, and then we lost 1,000 people. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, but That's toss up.
Yeah.
That one's kind of questionable because
Yeah.
it could be them, it could be them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking that one would be more of a reason as to why you lost 1,000 people, but you know,
Could be. I
yeah,
don't
who
know.
knows? I mean,
But we weren't getting enough
Shit's
views at the time
crazy.
to really.
shit's crazy nowadays.
It is the
But
way.
that's retarded.
It
That
is.
is.
Because I'm sitting there going, oh my god, I know so many people that sit there and actually do reaction and review shit to every freaking horror thing, and I know they're not emailing these people or writing these people to tell them anything
No.
about it. Why is the algorithm coming at me? Ugh,
Yeah.
somebody that's not even
crazy.
monetized, that doesn't get enough views for shit yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But
That's stupid.
yeah,
Jeez.
I don't know. I'm just gonna take it down and put it up on Rumble.
I mean, right?
Put it up on Rumble, see what happens there. I mean, it's still playing on Twitch and Twitter and Facebook, and only like 10 seconds of it is muted. Only 10 seconds, and that's the very end
Yeah.
where he's talking about his necklace and giving the necklace to her.
Yeah.
That's the only part.
It's
The rest of it's playable. And I'm like,
I'm dumb.
what the hell? Why? Why even mute that? Nobody can see it, and the quality of the sound sucks.
Well, I watched some of it, I guess the next day. And you could barely hear the movie.
Yeah. You can barely hear the movie. The only part of the movie you can really hear is, like I said, where he's talking about his necklace that his dad gave him. And he made her promise, or he said, I'll give it to you, but you gotta promise me you'll give it to somebody that'll need it in the future.
Yeah.
That's the only part of the movie that you could really hear, and it was still crappy quality because it was coming out of the speakers and going into this because I didn't have it going through the desktop.
Yeah. So,
Like I have him going through I have him going through the desktop so people can actually hear him.
yeah. But,
But it just amazes me
they're
what they
getting
deem
so
as,
anal anymore.
right? It's like, here are these people with 2 million followers and they're watching shit like this, but I'm the measly old little 939 count YouTuber that gets hit with a strike.
Mm-hmm.
You've got 2 more strikes. You can wait until February and we'll take the strike off, or you can contest it and email the person. And I'm like, I'm emailing them. This is bullshit.
Yeah, no doubt.
I haven't heard anything back, but it's up to 30 days. And I'm like, well, if they don't respond in 30 days, what do we do then? It
Well,
doesn't tell
shit.
you.
By then,
By then, I'm halfway through the 90
we're almost to
days.
February, so.
The way they do things. You're going against copyright law. How? I'm not even showing the movie.
Oh,
I'm not claiming anything is mine. I'm not.
no, and you even said I don't.
It would be different if you were showing it on the green screen behind you and you were doing like the Mystery Science Theater 3000 and poking fun at it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Exactly.
retarded.
But no, I'm not doing that. I mean, I had thought about doing it, but no, I'm not doing that.
But do it, because I guarantee that one won't get
I
pulled.
know, right? It's
They'll be like, oh, that one's okay.
I want to say it's a race. Oh, I should totally do that. I should pull the race card. Josh, you've got to pull the race card for me, honey. And they pulled it because he was a black guy making a reaction video.
Sounds good.
No, I'm not going that route. That's so stupid. Too many people pull that bullshit, knowing damn well that's not the reason. I'm not gonna stoop that low. I'm not that type of person.
Josh will be like, fuck no, I don't want to get banned on YouTube.
No, Well, it's like he posted something on Facebook and he said, "Look at what they tagged me or banned me for," or something like that. I said, "I'm offended. I'm offended for you because they're harassing you right now."
They are.
Wait, maybe you
This
should
is
pull the
what-
race card like everybody else is doing right now and say that it's because you're black. Do it. Do it.
This is what, the second or third time that he's been put in Facebook jail.
Third. The third time.
Yeah.
He's
Like
crazy.
within a matter of just boom, boom, boom. So,
Right.
yeah. Boy.
Now, have you ever tried to do like digital recordings or anything to catch any kind of spirits or anything that you're around, or?
I do have a digital recorder, but the batteries are flat on it, so I haven't had don't have the right cord for it now to recharge it. I have tried in the past. Like where up at the club room where I do the rock work, I know there are spirits in there because there was a fire in 1912, 1913, something like that.
Wow.
And because it had been the store area for where customs was. Customs is just up the road from this place, and the river, it goes along the side of it, so they had to have storage for all their alcohol in the big drums, big barrels, and that's what put fire and burnt the place down.
Oh, no.
And I'm pretty sure there was a couple of people in there. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
If you go back on my videos, the some where I talk about where I think they are, where the ghosts are in that building, and they're on the second floor. Well, yeah, it's ground floor and first floor for us, but you call it the second floor. Like it's just up one level,
Yeah.
and it's just in the area where the toilet block is now. They've changed the area where the toilets were, so it wasn't the toilets at that point in time.
Hmm.
Yeah, get the fact. I get the feeling that there's a spirit in that area. There's another one around where the craft section is, where they do wool and sewing type stuff. Not too sure about the third floor because I don't really go up there.
Bird's like, "Derek, stop talking about that. We don't want to hear about that anymore. Stop it."
That would be an interesting place
That
to.
would be.
Yeah.
It's a
Let's
Walter
see.
Reed building.
Walter Reed Building?
Yeah.
Huh. You know, I would love to go to Australia and see some of this stuff, but we're gonna have to wait until stuff dies down.
I know, right?
Because I'm not vaccinated. I'm not getting vaccinated. So I'm naturally
Yeah, I know.
vaxxed. I am naturally vaxxed. I've had it twice. So it's like that. No. I had the experimental stuff pushed into me when I was in the military, and I had to have it. So
Well, do they even allow people to come in over there right now?
That's the thing. I don't know. I think you have to be double vaxxed to get in.
Oh, wow.
yeah,
I think.
and you have to show your card. It's like overseas, anywhere right now. You have to be double vaxxed to fly
Jeez.
and show your passport.
But you still have to wear a mask.
Look,
In our state, we don't have to wear a
I'm
mask.
thinking,
Not in planes.
Oh, in
In
planes?
the airports and planes,
Oh,
they wear
yeah.
masks.
yeah. It's like, being vaxxed once is enough. I don't think I need to be double vaxxed, but,
Well, now they're talking about a third one that we have to get a booster.
My husband
Yeah,
thinks
the
they're trying to
booster.
make this like a subscription program where you have to pay for it monthly to get a monthly jab.
No, screw that.
Um,
No.
Because everything is going to subscription based. Everything.
Yeah, I'll pass. Thanks.
Hell, Microsoft was
Mhm.
talking about going onto a subscription thing every month in order to have the Microsoft desktop shit. I'm like, oh, they do that. People are going to be going to Mac and
Yeah,
Linux and
they'll-
everything else.
They'll lose a lot of business quick.
Yep.
Because I'll be like, see
I'm
ya.
like, bye. I'm not paying your monthly thing.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
No. Mm-mm.
I would rather pay to watch my friends in a paranormal group do paranormal stuff than pay for
Uh-huh.
that crap.
Exactly. So, nope. Nope, nope.
The world we live in now. Gotta love it.
All right.
Our forefathers are rolling in their graves. Hell, my own was probably rolling in her grave going, thank God I left that place. Man, I left one country to get to freedom. I'm so glad I'm not in that one right now. Oh, my dad. My dad's just like, girl, be prepared.
Well,
I'm like, oh, Dad, don't tell me you're triggered. Please don't tell me you're triggered. If you tell me you're triggered, it's going to trigger me. I'm going to be like, oh my God, we're going to all die. Here you go, Shauna. Come on now. Oh, did I tell you I got pictures of my Opa that was in the concentration camp?
uh-uh.
I did. My mom found the pictures like right after I talked about it and everything. It was weird. It was really weird because she had been saying she couldn't find it forever. I'm like, oh, okay. My daddy looks just like him. Just like him. Now, let's see where they are. Oh no, they're on my other phone.
Yeah.
And it's in the house dead, right?
No, it's not in the house, Dad. Let me run and get it real quick before we. Oh my God.
It's cold out there.
We're just going back to the moon. I'm getting some photos
wow.
on the phone because phone was picking up the red a lot more than the camera
Yeah. That is awesome.
was. I also did a video of it. I don't know if you've seen that. But
No,
I
not
did a
yet.
video of the moon as well. Yeah. This chair keeps on grabbing onto the wire.
Oh my God. It's chilly.
I told you it was cold out there. He's having to readjust it. His chair keeps grabbing the wires.
Oh no. Okay, this is my great Oma.
There we go. That's better.
This was the lady that raised my dad for the first part. Because in Germany, if you have a child out of wedlock, back when my grandmother was younger, the child went to the grandparent.
Oh.
So my
Okay.
dad ended up with her for the longest time.
Nice.
And this was her husband. Oh, here, I'll show you who she is. I don't know if he's looking. He ain't looking.
Now he's looking for pictures and
Yep, I'm looking.
Okay.
stuff.
That was his grandmother. And then, well, my great Opa.
Oh, wow. Nice.
This poor man. I still get so heartsick over it. That's the one that I want to go to the concentration camps and see if I can get in touch with and see if he's still there. Because he died in the concentration camps as number 117, 10 years after he was put in one. Volklau, I can never remember the names. Dad throws them at me left and right. And I'm like, Dad, I never remember the name. I just know it's D and B because it was the D. And then the D got too small or something and they built the B and he went to the B. And he goes, Shauna, I've told you the name of them 3 or 4 times. And I know, and I forget them every time. I'm horrible with names. I am so bad with names. So bad.
Mm-hmm.
Same here.
But I would love to be able to have the opportunity to go out there
That would be neat.
and do it and actually do an investigation of the area to see if I could reach out to him. I had
I would.
hoped he had escaped. But
Could you imagine what it would be like going to one of those concentration
Oh.
camps?
from what I hear, it's really heavy, heavy, heavy.
Oh, God, yeah, you know. It
Well,
would
he
have
died.
to be. I mean,
His birthday present was death.
Mm.
He died the day after his birthday.
wow.
And they couldn't say he died as Joseph. He died as number 117.
That's messed up.
Yep.
That.
If I could have remembered his name, Warren, it would have been Henry Joseph. He
Nothing wrong with that.
would have been named after his Opa and his great Opa. He wouldn't have been Warren. He would have been Joseph. Or Henry, whichever one he decided to go by. But you know how hard that would be? Everybody call him Joseph at schools because it's American.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. But how can people reach out to you if they would like to get your help?
Well, I'm on Facebook under Robert White. I have a blue-winged kookaburra as my avatar, or you could go through Borg202 at Hotmail. That's another way you can get me on there. I have Skype. I don't know the number to it, so I'm on Twitter. I have Twitch, but I don't use it. Yeah, basically Facebook's the main way to catch me.
Right. All these different
And
social media sites.
And if you're friends with Mindy Jackson or Mindy Aya now, I'm one of her friends, so you can look me up that way too.
Yeah. You're also one of my friends, so you can look him up on my friends
Yeah.
page. Debbie, you're his friend too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can find him on my
Sorry
page.
about the boats. They're being noisy again.
They are.
They're like,
They're all back there. I see them flying behind you and stuff.
we want some food.
Wow. Yeah, the closest birds I get, I'll hear every now and then on the tree outside in the front yard, and I'll open the window or I'll go out on the porch, and the minute I go out, they take off, and it's like, aw, I'm trying to be quiet.
I don't even try.
Oh, as I said, we've got heaps of birds, different types, all over the place. Yesterday, when I was getting ready to take photos of the moon, there were a couple of crows flying around. So when they landed, I got one up in the tree, another one on the roof over there behind us. So
We've seen a bunch
I've
of
yet to put those ones up.
Go ahead.
I've yet to put those up on Facebook, but when I do, you'll know.
Ah!
Oh, there's a dog out there.
Oh!
Aww.
Did you see it?
That's the neighbor's dog.
He's like, hello, I'm gone.
I'm out. Bye.
Like, oh gosh, there's something going on. I'm leaving. Do you remember that year that it was the Ravens that were at Walmart that one time, wasn't it? Was it crows or ravens? It was ravens.
Ravens.
Yeah, we had a bunch of ravens in the parking lot, and they were just a cawing. And I mean, they were all over the place, all over the vehicles, all over the ground. It was weird.
And wow.
And they were loud. But it was interesting because you don't see them here that often. And to see a whole bunch of them in a parking lot where it's so busy, it was just, wow. It's like, what the heck are you guys doing?
Yeah.
But
Well, I know at Kmart here, they have a whole heap of crows around. They fly around the parking lot, in the trees, under the undercover parking. Probably looking for scraps of food from the food mall and
yeah,
stuff like that. So the food mall
trash.
up above and then one further over.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, they're always in there cawing away.
Oh gosh. Well, there's some that actually I've seen. They're pretty sure they're pet ravens. Maybe, I don't know.
That talk.
Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
amazing to listen to him because it's creepy, but at the same time, it's like, oh, oh, it's talking. Listen. Get it? Just do a Edgar Allan Poe poem.
Oh, there you go.
Tell. That'd be interesting. Or the Raven. What?
It's his life.
Ooh. Looking at your live at the moon.
Yep,
Wow, look at that.
that was on the phone.
Oh, wow.
The phone got better viewage of the red of it than
Yeah.
the camera did.
It's so interesting to see that. I was out there sitting in my yard watching the eclipse one year. I totally forgot about it this year.
Yep. I did too, dang it.
And somebody had even posted it in one of their stories on Facebook, and I hearted it, and it's like, oh, I need to set a reminder.
I never did.
Nope.
Never did.
The only thing I set was my work.
4 in the morning. Yep. For work.
Yep.
Well, that was between 6:15 to about 8:45 here at night.
Oh,
last night.
wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to start here until, I think it said like 1:19 in the morning is when it was supposed to start. And then
It was just 3.5 hours.
it was supposed to peak
I was
at 3 something or something like that
It was Thursday night.
last night.
Last night.
Last night, this morning,
I was
whatever.
up at 1:00. No, I went to bed at 1:15. That's about the time I went to bed. Yep.
See?
I
You
was
could have went and
yawning.
watched it.
I know. I was yawning and I said, oh, I think it's time to go to bed. And I got up and laid my butt down. Totally forgot about it. Damn. Oh, disappointing. So disappointing. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, well.
Like I said,
When's the next one?
me and Josh's girlfriend were texting, and
Not my Josh.
not Joshy, but my son Josh. His girlfriend and I were texting, and she said something, and I responded back, and I went in and set my alarm and set the phone down. That's the last thing I remember. It wasn't like 5 minutes after that, I was out. And then she sends me a message this morning saying, I'm sorry, Mama, I fell asleep. I'm like,
So did I.
I did too, so we're all good.
Don't feel bad.
It's
did it right
okay.
there with you.
I gotta go get that girl and bring her up here.
Oh, yeah, you do. Bring another person from out of town to bar. It's like the black hole.
To hear.
The black hole of Okie. I swear I know so many people that are not born and raised here.
I know.
That's not even funny. I'm not born and raised here. My husband is.
There's not a whole lot of us left.
No, there's not. Not pure.
Not
That
pure.
place.
No.
Not pure that place. No,
Nope.
no. Even Ari's not a pure
And
one.
she sure as hell wouldn't be, because she's from a place called Hickory Flats, Mississippi.
Goodness.
Mhm.
I'm from
Josh even
those,
says he's not born and raised here.
right?
Yep.
Nope. And I had almost moved home too. I was about to move back to Bama when he asked me out, and I was like, "Yeah, yeah." That was
Yeah,
it.
why not?
I knew I was staying. I knew I was staying because I had googly-eyed over him for 9 months, and scared at first that he was too young because, oh my gosh, he's got a baby face. I mean, the dude's 34 years old now and looks like he's a teenager when he shaves. I was. No, because you would probably talk me out of it. Pretty sure you would have. But it was tempting. Mom and Dad were trying to get me to go back, and I had this job that wasn't giving raises, and
Oh, kind of like the hell.
yeah, kind of like now. I just get paid more at this one than I did at the other one. I wasn't even going to leave to come back here. You weren't going to leave to come back here. Well, you talked about leaving me like 500 times already. Like, well, I'm going to go back to Kelly. What? Well, I talked about it a couple weeks ago. What? And you didn't even tell me anything about it? This happened like, 500 times. Yes, I may be over exaggerating, but it feels like 500 times that you tell everybody else, and then I find out you changed your mind.
You're the last no.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the one that finds out he changed his mind, and I'm like,
Well, I didn't know you were going in the first place.
you didn't tell me you were leaving. It's like whenever he became a truck driver. You're what? You're where? Why? Where? You didn't tell me? I believe I remember texting him or something going, hey, you want to go eat somewhere? Oh, I'm not even in town. What? Why?
We're supplying supplies to kids in Somalia.
Right?
Right? Like, well, fine then. I see where I stand in your friends list. Bestie. He's like, no, I ain't telling that bitch because she'd be going crazy on my ass. No. She'd be like, you ain't going nowhere. No. No. I had tried to talk myself into moving I don't know how many times. And I just couldn't do it. I had Joshy, I had TJ, and then I had Justin, and I couldn't go anywhere. I'd made too many good friends, and even though the job sucked. I couldn't go anywhere. It's like now. If I had a choice to go anywhere, I still wouldn't go anywhere because I have my foundation here. I have my husband. I have my friends that are like my family here, and my kids have grown up here. And now my son is married to someone that's 2.5 hours away from here. It's like, no, I couldn't really stop and leave.
This is one of those places you just come back.
I had thought about many, many times moving to Nova Scotia because there's a place there that was in Haven that's just gorgeous and just keeps calling out to me. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, okay, it gets really, really cold there. It's an island. Hurricanes. I don't know.
Yeah,
I love the snow and stuff.
I've
but
moved away 3 times, and I've come back all 3 times. So.
I got blocked for something before, and they won't let me do live shows on my Facebook, but I can still post. Wow. That's crazy. Where do you want to move to, Joshy? And don't you dare say California. I think you said the last time. Oh, hell no. I don't remember. I have to remind you, Joshy. Where are you?
Somewhere overseas.
What? If I go anywhere overseas, it's going to be Norway. I mean, Norway has got it made. They have already pushed everything down. No mandates. No masks. Nothing. They're just living life. And it's like, ugh, why can't everybody do that? Why can't everybody just realize this is never going to go away? It's going to always be here.
Because everyone has an agenda.
Exactly. What's going to fill my pockets this time?
Exactly. Like the government is giving the stuff away for free. Think about that for first.
Right?
Starters. Why are they pushing it?
Yeah.
My sister's future husband. Okay. All right.
like that. It might be a
my.
short marriage.
You might want to reconsider or maybe talk to him about it. Or you might want to talk to her. I mean, maybe they have this menage a trois kind of thing. I don't know. You never know.
Maybe he goes both ways, and she's fine with it.
And that's why I said the menage a trois kind of thing. I don't know. Might be something you might need to bring up into a conversation with just your sister at first.
He acts a little more flamboyant than I do.
Have you ever heard of the comedian Iggy? Oh shit, Iggy
Don't tell
Star.
her I said that.
Well, hopefully she doesn't watch my show. I've never heard of me. Because if so, well,
you're kind of in trouble.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what's his name? The comedian that dresses like women and is married to a woman. His name is Iggy, but he loves to dress as women. He loves to wear makeup. Is it Iggy? Right?
I hear you're talking about.
Comedian.
Is it Iggy?
Was it Iggy? Eddie Izzard.
Yes.
That's it. I knew it had an I in it. And it was an E somewhere.
I'm sitting there going, Iggy don't. Maybe it is.
I was thinking Iggy Pop and Iggy Stardust.
That's what kept popping in my head was
Like,
Iggy Pop. I'm like, no, it ain't it.
Eddie Izzard.
Yeah, I remember seeing him
Oh yeah.
a few times.
He loves to wear women's clothing.
So,
he loves to wear
yeah.
makeup, and he loves to look like a woman. But he's married to a woman, and he's happily married to a woman.
And he does not.
And he does his comedy act like that, and talks about it, and talks about his heels and everything else. And I admire him. I really do. But yeah, I mean, he could be like that, maybe.
I know somebody else that's like that.
Yeah, I do too. Just they like, some of them think women's clothing is more comfortable than men's clothing, and some of women's clothing is like my leggings. My husband has a pair of black ones. He'd kill me if I said anything. But
I don't know nothing.
they're nice and soft, and I mean, they're black. You can't tell that they're not.
Yeah.
You know? And as skinny as he is, and as big as they are, they don't really look like leggings. They look like pants. So, there you go. I'm going to really have to take this down. He's going to kill me.
Yep.
He is going to kill me. He hates it when I talk about him at all. He goes, why do you have to talk to people about me? I'm just talking about nice things. Jeez, why?
Now he's going to be like, hello.
He doesn't even watch my shows. Isn't that sad?
He'll watch this one.
Right? This will be the one he watches. And he'll be like, why didn't you say anything? Well, because I like talking about you. I always say good things.
Like I said, I know somebody that's married to a woman, wears makeup, wears women's clothing.
Has a really good taste in makeup. He's given me quite a few.
Right? I mean, I will admit, he does have good taste in makeup, yes. So,
I've actually bought some makeup just off that brand because I got it from him. I like the pigmentation. I cannot stand makeup. You get eye makeup and then you swipe it across your hand and you hardly see anything. And it's like, really?
I know I put it there.
$12 on this and there's nothing there.
Well,
it's like this stuff.
I just got new mascara.
$8. Oh yeah?
He bought me new mascara.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Jeffree Star mascara.
Really? Oh my god, I love Jeffree Star. And Jeffree Star is all about pigmentation.
Oh, you can see.
You would think as dark as that is, it would,
It would be darker.
on my hand.
Yes, not very
If
dark.
you can barely see it. And I'm like, oh man, luckily I didn't spend full price on this mess. But you have to put it on there in like a big clump
Oh my god.
just to get anything out of it. And it's like,
Mm-mm.
I mean, I understand it's loose powder and everything, but geez, Manetti. And then it just wipes off very easily. Oops.
I'll stick with my Jeffree Star.
But you know, I got it at a discount. It was like a regular
MB.
$40 and I got it for like $8.
That's why.
Could be the reason why you got it for $8.
I know. It's like, God, no wonder people are probably pissed that you sell it for 40. I mean, I got all those colors, but
Yeah.
dang. I might use it as mica. My friend and his wife want to dress me in drag and take me around town.
And you know he's
Hi,
gonna.
Ren.
You know
He's gonna, and then he's gonna get pictures taken, and then he's gonna.
Yep.
I mean, you did dress as a pimp, dude. And those
Yep.
platform shoes.
Yep.
You know how to walk in them. Oh, I don't know though. I've never seen him in a dress.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to.
Go ahead, do it.
You only
Do it. You only live once.
Well,
Do
no.
it.
You live every day. You die once. But
Maybe the only time you can experience.
yeah, it's probably the only time you can experience it without the judgment of the people around here, because you know how people are around here.
Yeah.
And around here.
Yeah. I mean, I could care less what people think of me.
Me either. Like the friend I went to the wedding to last week,
Yeah.
they're gay, so
Yeah.
that's what the wedding was. Gay wedding.
Yeah, we
I
saw
want
their
their
pictures.
balloons.
We saw their pictures. That was awesome.
I saw their balloons and I was like, oh my God.
I have a
those are
question.
gorgeous.
Who's a medium here?
Yeah.
It's Robert.
Robert.
Actually, I'm a large, but
Oh, it's around here. Oh. I thought you would anyway.
Okay.
Fuck whoever says anything.
I thought he was talking about California.
I thought it was too, because he said here, didn't he?
I thought so. No. Anyway,
Yeah,
just do it.
just do it. Do it. Do it all night long.
you can do it.
I love that movie. And it's so funny what parts of movies actually stand out.
In your head, yeah.
Oh man.
Well, tell me if you can guess where this one comes from. We were doing something the other day, and I was like, "You going nowhere? I mean, you are not going." I said, "No, you're not going nowhere." And John just dies, right? And I'm like, "Shut up." And Bobby's looking at me like,
Like me?
"Yeah." And I'm like, "You don't know where that came from?" And he's like, "No." And
I
was
probably
like,
do, and I'm probably gonna be like, oh.
And I was like, seriously, you're my child, and you don't know where that came from. And he's like, no. Boondock Saints.
Oh my freaking God! I knew it. I knew it.
When they're talking about the dead body.
Yes.
And Greenlee says, where you going? You going nowhere.
Nowhere. Yeah. The cat scene kind of stands out in my mind.
Oh my God.
I do a lot of predicting. If I could predict, I would have won the horses the other day on the Melbourne Cup, but didn't win anything on them. The spirit guides tell me stuff, yeah, and I can visualize things. So, yeah,
Scroll it back down.
I get the images in. Like I get from Toby there, I get the images in, and I have to try and decipher some of them. I get music as well. Music songs come in, and I go try and decipher what they are, what they mean. So yeah, usually when I'm going to bed, I'll hear a song and I'll start playing and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating until I get up and go, what?
What the fuck do you want?
What do you need? I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to sleep. That's
I
probably
do
the
that.
one thing
I do
that
that.
Play with me if you want to leave.
would.
But it's weird because it's like
It is.
you be sitting there doing something, and all of a sudden you hear a faint music, and you can't. It's like, where the hell is that coming from? Because you're the only one at the house, or but you hear this music.
Oh yeah,
I have literally got up
I've
and
heard
walked
music.
all over my house going,
it's like smells. It's like whenever I told you I was pregnant with Ari and I smelled the smoke and I was going around the house trying to find out where it was coming from, and it was coming from like everywhere because there was no point in the house that I smelled it stronger than anywhere else. And I had first thought it was coming from that room until I heard that, and I was like, okay, we're
maybe
gonna
not.
close that door, and then it was gone. So maybe that was where they wanted me to go. I'd walked all over the house for that room.
Yep.
Could it have been somebody clearing their throat, like a.
Yeah, could have been.
Could have been.
So.
Could have been. And it was just kind of startling, and I was just like, okay.
We didn't want to look in there anyway.
Well, I had just started my investigative team that time in 2012. And then I found out I was pregnant. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to go on any investigations with her in my belly. I ended up doing one investigation with her in my belly. And that was the very first investigation we ever did at this wonderful, wonderful lesbian couple's house in Tulsa. What a wonderful couple. And they invited us in their home and let us do the investigation. And I mean, it was like it came natural to me. I knew where to set up everything. I felt comfortable in there. I asked all the questions. I felt like I didn't ask enough questions, of course, but I think it was a good investigation. I still have videos and stuff of their stuff. We're gonna have to post them up on Patreon so people can look at it because they said we could show it off.
Definitely.
But it was. But that was the only one I did. After I did that one, I was like, I don't feel right. I don't think I should do any investigations while I'm pregnant.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, hear music. You were talking about they can come back and everything. They can. I smell every so often. I'll be sitting there working or working on a project or whatever, and I'll smell perfume, and it's a distinct perfume. And and I know exactly where that smell is coming from. It's my grandma.
Hang on, Ren.
It's my grandma.
Oh.
She had an old locket that had perfume in it. She bought it from Avon when I was probably this big. And she only wore it when she went to church, when we were going out to eat dinner, or, special occasions. I still have that locket.
Oh, wow.
Of course, there's no perfume in it, but I still have that locket.
Wow.
And so, yeah.
Are you sure your sister's bedroom is not right next to yours? Josh?
I was like, what?
Well, because he said more towards the show, there are some extra noises in my sister's house. There was like a tapping on the wall last night while I was trying to sleep. And that's what I was like, are you sure your sister's room is not next to yours?
Probably is.
Because we can debunk that tapping.
Right?
Depending on what type of tapping. And Ren states, so I'm planning to get out of my country soon. Can you try to ask spirit guides or visualize when you can see that happening?
Oh, he's in the dining room.
Sometime towards the end of March, I'm hearing. So that's when a lot of the restrictions will be lifted. And Joshua, they usually do that just to get acknowledgement. So just say, yes, I can hear you. Now shut the F up.
It's like the other day I thought I heard tapping on top of my cup. because it sounded like somebody had taken my cup and it was my other cup, my coffee cup, and going.
Huh.
And I'm like, do y'all hear that? It was when I was on the show with Adrian and Tina. And they're like, we hear kind of something going on. And I kept looking around. Now, have you ever known my speakers to tap? My speakers were doing that sound.
Huh. That's
so
weird.
I unplugged them, I plugged them back in.
Kind of like,
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
yeah.
So it was like,
Yeah, I'll do it that either.
And that with the,
fuck off. What's the last part? Fuck off what? Fuck.
straight.
Spray?
Right?
That's awesome.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Man.
outer wall
Stage
of the
couldn't have
house,
what's the way.
kitchen. Joshua, you're going.
Yeah, okay, let me scroll up.
All right. He's in the dining room. I've seen that part.
There's the outer walls, the house, and the kitchen. It wasn't on the outer walls, it was in the kitchen walls, but there was no one in there. I got up a few times to check. I didn't say shut the fuck up, but I did tell him I'm trying to sleep. And did they stop? Like, we're the living, we have to sleep sometime.
At some point.
Come to me in my dream if you want to talk to me. I don't even remember my dreams anymore. I've gotten to where if I do dream, I don't remember them. The only time I remember them is if Wei comes. After a while, yes, but it went on for a while. Yep, they were trying to get your attention. Unless there is a pipe in the wall. And you know how sometimes the water heaters that circulate the water?
Yeah. So, clang.
Yeah.
Pipes will move.
So if there's a water heater
Especially
line,
if it's getting cold.
yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a water heater line in that wall, there could be a possibility that it's that circulating the water through the tank. So there might be something loose on the inside of that wall that's tapping. Okay. I was just suggesting. Dang, bro. Well, if you know it wasn't that, then you know it was something else. There aren't pipes on that wall. Well, then you know it was somebody tapping you trying to get your attention.
Yep.
Do you know anyone that your sister knows real close that may have passed on, or you know that has passed on? And does it happen just at your sister's house now, or does it happen at your house and you're not saying anything? Because you're scared. You don't want your house to be haunted. I'm kidding, Joshy. You know I love you. Go to his house and do
Just
an
kidding, not
investigation.
kidding. Right.
Go to his house and do an investigation. Oh my god, I can see it now. Johnny, I can't even sleep in this house anymore.
The hell did you drag up? Oh, my house is haunted.
Oh, why haven't you done an investigation, dude? Why haven't you asked your bestie to do an investigation? Huh? I see how you are. I see how you are.
Oh.
Oh. And maybe somebody that's connected to her. Or her husband. Or future husband. But I mean, you can ask Robert. Robert can probably tell you more than me.
Why haven't you done an investigation?
Nobody's asked.
He doesn't live here. Huh.
Huh.
Well,
I'll shut up now and let Robert answer you. Because that question was really towards him.
Yeah, if you know it isn't pipes and you know it isn't animals in the walls, then you most likely have something there trying to get your attention. And if it's trying to get your attention, there might be a reason for it getting your attention. Like there might be, I don't know, wires that are breaking loose, or something that can cause a fire, something just to get your attention to say, hey, wake up.
Right?
So,
Did you have to run this one?
Well, you can always come on camera.
yeah, you can always come on camera. And I'm willing to share. I've had the full screen for
The whole thing. Gotta show off the guest. But yeah, I mean, could be I don't know. I mean, could be somebody that he knows that's trying to get his attention, or maybe
yeah, it could be a friend.
does she have a gas line or anywhere in the house? Maybe they're trying to say, "Hey, dude, you need to wake up. There's a gas leak or something in here, or something."
Something dangerous or something. Yeah,
Trying to warn you.
maybe.
I don't know. Or maybe it's just being an asshole and saying, "Dude, I ain't letting you sleep."
Could be.
Could be.
Could be.
I mean-
Could be just saying, I'll tap that.
Yeah, she's been over, dude.
Last night?
Well, in the house, did catch.
Oh,
What?
Just-
Oh, you asshole! You're a jerk.
we're both
one.
like,
Did Brent say something else and we're just ignoring poor Ren?
I don't think so.
So, okay. No, he answered.
He answered that, and then, as far as I know,
Okay.
it's been Josh.
Lord have mercy. You could be like that woman that married her ghost spirit.
Could fire it.
So, I mean, how often do you visit your sister?
I think he visited her last year, I believe.
Did he?
I'm not sure.
Because, I mean, I was thinking, you know, a new face, so they're going to fuck with him.
Oh, could be. Could be.
Maybe.
Man, I wouldn't want to live in California.
Possible.
But, I mean, if he's been
The
there,
price of everything right now, good lord.
holy shit, my sister's camera just went on.
Oh, you're full of it. I'm not believing anything you say anymore.
In this.
I'm not gonna believe anything.
This is the
you
first
say.
time you've been in that house.
What's the popcorn? What's the popcorn?
So maybe.
Well, could be saying that they don't know you and get out
Yeah.
until they do.
Yeah.
Stay awake and
Yeah,
chit
thank
chat
you.
with them,
How's
get
your
to
arm?
know them.
Come here, let me talk to you.
Well, maybe the ring camera
Well,
can catch stuff.
It might be out there with you then.
Yep, it might turned on. It might turned on. It might turn on that camera for you. I'm just gonna go set it.
It's turning on.
Turn it on. As good as on. Why don't you get your audio recorder out and take some EVPs?
Yeah.
Here's an idea.
Because you can do a voice recorder on your phone.
Yeah. And they pick up quite well.
Oh gosh, yes. I was amazed at how well that mic is. Do like 5-minute bursts. Ask some questions. Then listen to it. And then wait to hear the tap or something again and then do it again. And then if you catch something, you have to send it to me, dude. No one play it.
Definitely. Definitely.
I'll play it next week, next Friday. Oh my god, my stomach was growling. Oh my god, sorry y'all.
And it's okay.
Uh-huh. What? What are you thinking?
That's fun.
He sent you a text.
Where I caught that ground.
How about it?
I wonder if it could have been Bruce.
Ooh. We never did look over that evidence, did we?
And there was a voice that said, I can't remember that one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What was said during that time when it said it can't wait? We need to okay, we're going to be looking over some evidence here in the next month or two and getting some shit out that need to be out. Did you send me a text or a Facebook message?
It says text. I did Facebook.
Wasn't Facebook, so it has to be a text. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. Joshy, where you at?
It just hasn't come through yet.
Probably not. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh damn. It started talking? Is your sister trying to fuck with you? I got something stuck in my sweet.
Is your sister's place near a graveyard
That's the camera.
or a cemetery?
Oh, wow.
This is the camera.
Okay.
Come on, Joshy. Snap.
Probably only just getting the.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, these are so damn good.
I hope it was my sister.
No graveyard.
What are they?
Okay.
It's skinny pop. Better flavored.
In the middle of the city.
In the middle of the city? Are you sure you're not built on top of a graveyard? You did see Poltergeist, right? She might need to look up the land.
You are in California.
Yeah, you are in California, dude.
Well, like I said at the beginning, the house we had next door was built for us, and the Aboriginal spirit was there. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Wow.
And it was from the land. It wasn't because of the house; it was from the land.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy shit.
That is crazy. It's like all the people that roamed the earth at one point in time. Somebody's buried under somebody's house.
Yep.
And somebody's probably getting squished by a ghost dinosaur.
Yeah.
Right?
Huh? It's in the middle of the city. I think I'm behind you guys
All
again.
right, Joshua.
You're fine. You're right. Lots of graveyards.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't every country.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Take France, Paris. They got the catacombs all under the
Oh,
the
yeah.
city where everyone's walking.
I wanted to go in those catacombs so bad, but I want to make sure I have a lifeline at every point in time.
Oh yes, yes.
They're like, okay, I'm gonna tug on you guys every couple of moments. You gotta make sure you got a hold of me.
No shit.
Please
right?
don't let me get lost in this thing. I mean, people have gone in and actually marked walls, and when they would go back, they were gone. They've gone in with ropes wrapped around them. The ropes would be cut. I mean, that could be going around a corner too and rubbing against the wall.
Yeah,
or something,
but still.
still. That's for sure. Is he frozen?
I think.
I hope he's frozen. It's not just us staring at him. Oh my.
Because we're just like.
What's he doing? I think he's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't stay that still that long. Oh, wait, one more.
He's hearing something.
Are you hearing something?
Mum just came in asking if it was the correct time on the phone.
Oh,
And I had to look on it, and it was saying 4:39, where time here says 4:38 p.m.
oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
So you have to come by my house next year and check something else. I have to come by your house next year and check something else.
Why next year?
Yeah, why does that have to be next year? Oh, his mama's living there right now.
Mm,
I don't know if she's gonna be still there or
gotcha.
maybe that's it. I don't know.
Sure.
Check something out. Okay. I figured that's what you were meaning. I mean,
We'll
I do
figure it
speak
out.
Joshnese every now and then. But I mean, might want to check the area and see if there is a graveyard somewhere near there. I mean, even though she lives in the city, there's still graveyards in the city. I mean, Pensacola has graveyards all over the city. Pensacola, Florida. Oh, she'll be gone then. Okay. Sounds cool to me. But I know whenever we drove through Missouri, Missouri has a lot of graveyards everywhere. So you never know. There could be a graveyard nearby that you just haven't seen yet.
There's graveyards in Tulsa downtown.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, the churches here are weird because back home, every church I know of has a graveyard or plot of land that's set for graveyards right next to the church. But here, you've
Not
got
so
the
much.
graveyard out on the water road, just routing out stuff. You got the graveyard that's out there, and then the graveyard that's out that way. And I haven't seen any churches that had
That
plots of
was,
land.
yeah.
I mean, I do know of the Cherokee graveyard that we found that one time.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's another one near the range that's off in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Miange Veda Miwa.
We need to get with Jason and see
Our Jason goes. Okay.
and see if he can get us into the cemetery,
Ooh,
the Indian cemetery.
yes. I just talked to him the other day too. Told him I was getting ready to plan a trip to the hospital, and he said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna be doing that one. I gotta call. I found the contact information. I'm gonna call, and I'm always looking for that crap. I need to just write it down in my book because I know I'm gonna end up scheduling it at some point in time. And this time we have to go by and talk to Adrian and Tina and go out to eat with them. Because they're like, oh, I see how y'all are. Come out here and don't even say hey, don't even ask if we're gonna go out to eat. And when you drive by and go to the hospital, you're driving by our house. And I'm like, I didn't even know. You never told me. I feel so bad.
Fine, we'll come and you can go to Waffle House with us.
Yeah, that's where we go every time. Waffle House. Waffle House. Oh, are we holding you up?
I'm going to say,
Okay. Because, yeah, we go, I told him, I said, after every investigation, go to Waffle House. It must be nice to be able to have all those birds.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to all the birds all the time. There's some pretty birds, too.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck were you typing there, Josh? Were you just being all crazy? I'm just going to put this in my pocket. Oh, I did the same thing. Good thing did soon. Oh, read it backwards? Well, shit.
Here.
Oh. Okay. 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 You want me to erase that last bit you wrote? Here, let me hide this one for you. I don't want to block it. I don't want to put user in timeout. Where do you hide it? Oh, you can erase it yourself.
Uh-huh. Each word, not the whole sentence.
I did. Well, go in and erase it because I can't erase it. I can only block it. And I have to block you, and I don't want to block you. So just go up there and erase it. You can do it. You can erase it. You can erase everything. Everything. It look like a mom. Mad TV, man. Was it Mad TV? Or was it in living color? Man, oh man, I gotta look that up because I can't remember which one it was. And look like a mom. Now, can you describe this man? Yeah. It look like a man.
It's not working. It retracted from my page, but it looks like you can still see it.
Oh, well, let me go into YouTube alone. Oh, it's Mad TV. And see what I can do about getting that deleted for you. Oh, let's see. Let's go to my live. My channel. And I have not changed the darn thing on that yet. I've lost 2 subscribers. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, I had a look while I've been busy. That's the cemetery at the Binda.
Oh, wow.
That's where I heard the girl's voice.
Oh, wow.
Come on, focusing. That's the highway down here, and then there's a little parking area, and there's the cemetery up there.
Oh, wow.
Wow, look at the. Oh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
So,
see.
seeing if I can find the area where I heard the voice. Here it is.
There you go, Josh.
It was just where that spire,
Oh, wow.
spire was.
Uh-huh.
That's I was walking down that way, and I was over on this side and heard it coming from that way.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's where I heard her saying, "Oh yeah, right."
Oh,
And as you
my.
can see everywhere. There's no person there.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the cemetery that I'm talking about,
What did
Uh-huh.
you share,
that's the
Josh?
one where we were sitting over by the tree talking, asking questions and stuff. And I felt something brush up against my leg, like a cat does,
Mm-hmm.
but there was nothing there.
Oh, my.
And so we kept asking questions, and I felt it again, and looked around, nothing. And so we were getting ready to get up and walk off, and we heard, hoorah!
Hoorah, that's a Marine.
Mm-hmm. One of the guys buried there is a Marine.
Oh,
Yep.
that's so cool. You know, they say it differently in each branch of service, right? Like in the Army, when I was in, it was, whoa. Marines is, hoorah. And Air Force, I have no idea. I always say it's, but. I'm sorry, y'all. Air Force, I
to
love you
be
guys.
filthy, I'm Bob.
I love you guys, but I will admit I was envious of when you guys were out there grilling in the mornings for PT and throwing the Frisbee while we had to do 2-mile runs and all that other PT stuff.
Sorry, my father-in-law was in the Air Force. Now, of course, back then
Well, back then they actually did exercise.
he had to do shit.
But now, I mean, they were the first ones with a stress card. Come on. I have to say, and go for it. Because I'm sorry, I had my fair share of watching them grill and throw the Frisbee back and forth while we're out there busting our butts on a 2-mile run. And, yeah, okay. You let your plane crash and see how far that gets you.
Right.
I guarantee your plane crashes and you parachute out of that, you better make sure you're in shape enough to go running. I deleted it, Joshy. So you're good.
Well, I say my father-in-law and John.
Oh yeah, John was in there for But John was also in at a time that was different than it is now. I mean, my cousin was in, and by the time she got out, they started the stress card thing. I said, oh, what?
John was in late 80s. Yeah. Late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, so he was in a different time. Different time. My cousin was in 90s and 90s and early 2000s. No, she got out before I got in. She was in for a little bit. But she was in the 90s. And then right after she got out was when they started the stress card thing. They said, stress card?
Yeah.
What are they going to do? Get out of the plane whenever it's crashing and drop down and hold up a stress card and say, I can't do it! I just can't do it.
I would say probably 80, 89. The end of 89 is probably when he joined.
I hear there's stress cards in the Army now, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm not 100%.
We're foot soldiers.
I'm not 100% sure when he got out, but what year, I mean, but early 90s. So.
Like, yeah, we're foot soldiers. There's no way. No way you're gonna walk up to a freaking enemy and say, too stressed, man. You can't do this. Don't shoot me.
Don't shoot me. I'm already too stressed.
No, I'm sorry. That does not happen. If you're that stressed, you don't need to be in the service, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You went to the wrong branch. If you went to the, I mean, I am so sorry.
Traumatic shooting disorder.
Do you see a Marine holding up a stress card? Nope. Nope.
My nephew was in Cuba on his 21st birthday.
I was in Fort Polk on my 21st birthday.
And I don't remember if he went to Bahrain before then or after that.
I almost got stationed there.
But he was there for a little while too.
They said that was the party place. Bahrain. Bahrain was a party place. If you got stationed in Bahrain, you're lucky. If you got stationed in Iraq, you ain't lucky.
Mm-hmm.
And they said there was either two places we were going to go, and it was either Bahrain or Iraq. And I'm going to fuck with Bahrain.
Oh my God. All right.
And then after 2 weeks of only getting like an hour of sleep a night and getting our vehicles and all ready, the alert's been lifted. You're still on alert, but you can go home for Christmas. How the hell am I going to drive home looking like this? I did, though. I drove all the way, and I surprised my mama the next morning. She come out to check the mail. Ooh.
That there is the binder boulders That's where at least 18 people, visitors, tourists, have died because of swimming in this area. It's Devil's Pool. This
Oh.
part here is tubes with a lot of fast flowing water underneath there. And people get in there and they don't realize that, and they get sucked under and die.
Oh
So
my god.
there's a curse on this place,
Oh wow.
an Aboriginal curse.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
And I actually did some E.P.P work at this area, but didn't catch anything.
Wow.
Did you see
That's up
anything
in far
or?
north of Queensland. No, didn't see anything either.
Wow.
I tried getting a permission from the council to go there and do it because it's a public area,
Right.
and they wanted something like about $700 to go
Ah.
and do an investigation there.
Yeah,
And
that
I
just
said,
makes me
"Stuff
sick.
that." I just went on my own.
It makes
Yeah.
me sick because I mean I understand why some people do it because they need the money to keep the place going and keep the place.
Yeah.
But places like that, that's natural reserves and stuff. That's like what?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, that's way too pricey.
I mean, I can understand 100 or two, couple $100, to help
Yeah.
keep the place cleaned
Like
up
for
Yeah, put a new
insurance and
roof
and
stuff.
on it.
stuff like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even the
Areas like that
natural
as well.
preserves.
Oh gosh, it's
But-
gorgeous.
That is so pretty.
That's
Yeah.
why it's called the Devil's whatever.
That's
it is.
similar.
Uh-huh.
That is similar to the area in Josephine Falls I was talking about. That one isn't Josephine Falls.
Good night, Joshy.
Night,
Right,
sweetheart.
guys?
Love you. Be safe. Please be safe. And in more ways you want to be safe.
Be safe or be safe at it.
Yep.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I know that one's from the Boulders area.
Wow. Under the water.
Mm.
That's gorgeous.
See, that's why I would like to go over there and see that kind of stuff. That's cool.
Good. Debunked.
My sister just got home and she said
Uh,
that.
that's pretty.
It is.
She sounds like you, Josh. Trying to scare people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I bet you she was dying laughing. Tell your sister I said hi.
Most likely. Try and find Josephine
Oh, and
Falls.
congratulations. Man, I don't know what it is about my voice. I guess I just need to drink more. Around this time, I always start getting the coughs and sounding like I'm losing my
Uh-huh.
voice.
All the gunk
Yeah.
draining.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that heater on over there, that floor heater on, and this heater on, so we could have it nice and toasty in here. And when I came in here, oh, it wasn't nice and toasty.
Mhm.
Ah,
I hear a pupper.
you hear what?
Yeah, okay.
A pupper.
Oh,
That's Josephine Falls that I was talking about.
oh,
Oh, wow.
And it was this rock here that the wife got pulled up on by whatever it was.
Wow.
wow.
That is crazy.
Were you able to do anything there?
No, it
No.
was a bit too far to go to just do audio work and stuff on. I did take a lot of photos there though. So they're on the mat, which is behind the wall there.
Oh,
Yeah, like this bit here,
Don't
you
lie
can
to us.
actually slide down the rock like an actual waterfall.
oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That is cool.
There's a place in the States that was like that. It's got a big steep rock that's been covered in slime and stuff for all the
Mhm.
years. So people go on it and they take their boards and just right into it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that at Blue Springs in Florida. There's places where you can just.
Well,
It's nice. Look at Joshy lying up there.
I know, right? Scared him. He does too.
Like when I walked him out to his car the other day after we watched that movie. I went on one side of the van and he went on the other side of the van. I just stopped. I knew. So he comes back around the other side and he starts laughing. I said, uh-huh.
Yeah, I knew what you were gonna do. Yeah. What was it? He done.
He was behind that door.
Yeah. And I come in and he scared the shit out
Scared
of
the
me.
shit out of you.
No, I don't scare people. Ass.
He used to work at the asylum.
Right.
I think he had a job there one time.
He needs to go on investigation with us.
He wants to. He wants to go to the hospital with us.
Cool.
Just have to schedule it and get it up there and go. Like we're gonna scream and holler and everything.
Well, him and Dustin and us and
Mhm.
Kel.
See if I can get Justin to go.
I'm sure he would. He's went with us before.
I know you're not gone yet. Robert, well, thank you so much for coming on. We had such a good time talking
Not
to
a
you.
problem.
Huh?
We'll have to do it again.
Yes.
Not a problem.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here, and we gotta be up at 8, and I still got stuff to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No problem. Go and do what you got to do. And
Well,
yeah.
this is about the time we usually get off anyway. So
I
thank
gotta-
you so much for talking to us about Toby and all the other stuff that you've
Not a
done
problem.
to help people. And I'll make sure to get this out there for everybody to see too. Oh, for you, it's only 2300 California, dude.
It's only 5 p.m. here.
I know, right? I could be doing so much stuff.
5 p.m. tomorrow.
Right? And it's in the
Right.
future.
I know.
Future.
But yes, definitely heading back on.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's been a
anytime.
blast. Anytime. Anytime.
All right.
You have a great night or day, evening.
Day, evening,
I
yeah.
will.
Evening.
Talk to you later.
All righty.
Bye.
Bye.